That's smart. I
Okay.
thought the proficiency modifier went up to
At level 5 or level 6, I think your proficiency mod should be like +3, right?
At level 5, it's +3.
oh, it does go up to +6 at the 17th level, and then it just stays there.
Yeah.
At least for fighter.
I think it's the same for
Yeah, no.
everybody.
Proficiency
Yeah, it
is the
probably
same for every
should be.
class.
It goes up based on your character level, not your class level.
Yeah, that too. Wait, what's so? Oh, man, fighter gets. To be honest, I haven't even looked at all the abilities that fighter gets besides ability, ability score increases, extra attacks, and you know.
Honestly, they don't get much, but what they do get, they get a lot of.
Yeah, so they get action surge, second wind, um
Get Indomitable, I think.
extra attack and indomitable, and they
Yeah.
just keep getting those few things as well as an ASI and the subclass. Like every level
Basically,
past level 9 is where you stop getting new abilities.
whereas other
And
classes keep giving you new abilities, fighter just gives you a set of abilities and keeps improving on them.
yeah, you just keep getting more and more. So by level
don't-
20, you're able to do like
You got a
7
bunch of
attacks
things that
or
can do a
something like
bunch of
You
that.
get
stuff.
4 attacks, and then if you action search, you get 8 attacks.
Oh, extra attack stacks every time you attack. So, oh,
You get 3 extra attacks. So when you take the attack action, you get 4 attacks. And then when you action surge, you take the attack action again, you get 4 more attacks.
The only slight, not exception, but the difference being, hasted actions only give you one more attack. They don't give you an extra attack action.
Yeah, that's the thing.
so extra attack doesn't require a bonus action or anything. It's just like when you attack, you attack twice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does that mean that technically also works on? Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, I understand. I was gonna ask if that works if you dual wield weapons, but it specifically says the attack
No, to attack with
action.
the offhand weapon is a bonus action.
Yeah. Offhand
Yeah,
is a bonus.
yeah, but if you action surge, then it still works, which makes action surge really useful at higher levels.
Yeah, action surge at higher levels is broken.
Insane.
Yeah. I mean, it's already really nice at lower levels. You just basically like get to decide to use 2 actions
Like,
on a turn.
uh, next level, I get action surge. So that would equal 4 attacks from me if I use action surge.
Action surge can. Okay, never mind. Wow, I'm
Which
surprised.
means
I'm
by next
surprised
level,
Burger's still not here. It's
He's
10:08
cleaning
where
up
I am.
pee on his. He got pee on his rug, man. That's not an easy fix a lot of the time.
so we were talking about how fast I could go, like
Oh
if I
wait,
go
he
full
said
sprint.
that?
Yes, I'm not sure. I
Oh.
did say it, but I might not. You might not have heard me.
By next turn, if I have action surge at full sprint, I can take dash and then dash again and then uh dash again with aggressive, which would quadruple my movement speed.
Well, aggressive isn't another dash, right? You can just move as many squares you need to in
Yeah,
order
which
to
is
get closer to an enemy, right?
it basically works that way though.
Yeah, it's basically another dash, but a way more effective one.
Yeah, so
unless
at full
unless you're like
sprint, if I'm
trying to
running
move away.
at full sprint, if I'm running at an enemy, that would equal 160 feet in 6 seconds.
Hmm.
Guys,
Hello.
sorry for taking so long.
No, I get it. My dog pees places where she shouldn't either.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
gotta use the bathroom.
Dog
I
pee
ended up
smells
spending the
really
on
bad
pool,
too.
it's not very fun.
It's a different kind
Oh,
of bad smell
I
from
have
normal.
that rolling in the background because I forgot to turn that off before coming back. Okay, that is probably a lot of freed up space. Right. Okay, welcome back, everybody.
So
Gonna try and get my head screwed on right to remember what it is we're doing today.
Yeah.
Okay, last time you guys killed a vampire.
Yes.
I know today you guys are thinking about helping that robot get back home, and you want to go talk to some elves about some
So-
poisoned mushrooms.
not poison, more cursed, really.
Well, it's pretty much a holy relic now.
Of a sort.
Yes. It's got a little halo now, your mushroom.
Yeah.
You know, I was looking up the Kirin like the other day just to look at its what it can do. Turns out not that great in a straight up fight.
Yeah, not really that great.
No,
in
but
a fight.
things even attacking it would be bizarre.
True.
That's true.
Now, what happened to the vampire when it died? I can't remember. Did it just dissolve, or is the body still there?
So what
You
happens to
guys took it
vampire?
outside and turned it into mist, I remember.
Left it in the sun or something?
So what happens is when it died, turned into mist, and then it was slowly reforming its body. And at the best possible moment, we stabbed it in the heart with a stake, which would then permanently paralyze it, and then just dragged it outside and let the sun do its business.
Oh, okay.
Of course, then Heracles was dead, and we had to keep him dead for 24 hours or something, so he can get some. So his hit point max was no longer reduced.
Yes, and then you had to administer your thing. Although that long would have turned him into a vampire if you weren't a paladin who had like ceremony or whatever.
It's
Yeah.
ceremony, funeral rites. It's very nice.
Yes, good job.
It's a first level ritual spell.
Well, you
Which
got
is kind of
lucky.
surprising.
Oh, I can also marry somebody.
Oh, maybe we
You
gotta
guys
go
straight
find
up
Mo
chance.
Bethany.
And also, if you're married and you're within 30 feet of your spouse for the first week of your marriage, you get +2 to your AC.
Ooh.
That is, don't take your wife into danger.
Oh, but say if Zavig wanted to get married to Dan or something.
I will super
just in like
murder
an
her with a fireball.
no, but
I
if
don't
you like
think
married
armor class is going to help against getting hit with a fireball. Like honestly,
Fireball, no, for sure.
radio. Oh man, struggling over here. Got up at 6 a.m. Brain's a little foggy.
Yeah.
Sound like you went through some rough stuff. Don't have to share it if it's that really that uncomfortable.
Yeah, we're not talking about it.
Gotcha.
We got other things going on. Anyways, so right, you guys also hold up in the mountain for a couple of days because it takes like 4 days or whatever for Heracles' stats to return to normal post resurrection. I seem to
Yeah.
remember that being a thing as well, which is good because it wouldn't have mattered if you stayed there, had left anyways, because it rains, which
Oh,
means you guys just weather the storm and it doesn't affect your travel too much.
hooray. Ah,
Okay.
Does Dan have a replacement loot string? I mean, you could maybe steal some horsehair from
my horse.
Ooh. Horsehair from a summoned mount might be nice.
I mean, it's for all intents and purposes, it is a horse. It just has like the insides of a face spirit.
Will the
Technically, it's a fey spirit masquerading as a horse.
will the horsehair stick around?
I don't know.
I mean, I haven't unsummoned him yet, so we don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna use
The
that
bones will
then.
tell me. Yeah, I think it'll be all right.
Okay, that's
All
what
right.
I'll use then.
Okay. Dan spends a couple of days repairing his loot. Right, and then I suppose you guys will sally forth. Let me see how that goes. You still have those Pegasus guys with you, and you also have the robot with you, and I rolled low, so you don't have to deal with any random encounters on your way there.
Nice.
Hooray. Can I
I'm going
can
to go ahead.
is there like a roll I can make to like because I'm still reeling from the fact that apparently my mentor is on the other side of the schism in the Baxillio Canturis. Can I like roll some sort of check to figure out like if there's any warning signs or like anything like that? Understand it'd be difficult because I had very much rose-colored glasses throughout my entire childhood with him.
Any warning signs?
Like
Roll insight with a -3 because you'd be rolling with
so it's
whatever.
a
Well, I guess no, actually, go ahead and roll insight without any negatives because you're thinking back now, not.
mhm.
Uh, yeah, go ahead.
I got a
You
10.
got a 10? All right,
Yeah.
hold on. Okay. No, you get the exact opposite impression from your memories.
All right. Yeah, I don't know what to
I
make of this.
mean, first of all, let's go with the kind-hearted type of individual who would choose to help out a tiefling, an orphaned one at that.
Yep.
Um, taught you how to fight, never told you to hurt people unnecessarily, I don't imagine. He
Right. Right.
definitely did not strike you as the end justifies the means sort of type either.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, maybe smacked you around a little bit more than was comfortable for a modern society, but you know what? This was back in the day, so let's not.
And coming from like a
But
very martial archetype kind of thing.
yeah, but like definitely not the super terrorist that you guys
Like
have
he
been
wasn't getting
fighting
his
against.
jollies off of it.
No, God, no, definitely not.
Right.
And you
Right.
don't really get the impression that these guys get their jollies off, like just hurting people outright. But you
Mm-hmm.
do get the sense that they are wildly fucking crazy. Like basically jihadist level crazy.
Oh boy. Oh
Here we go.
boy.
What happened?
Oh, I've just been reminiscing on my memories of my mentor and how this seems very out of character for him, but I can't make heads or tail of it still.
Okay. Internet cut out, and I'm like, bitch.
It happens.
Yeah, meanwhile I've been perusing this map to try and guess how long it would take you to reach that location with the elves guiding you through the forests. Let's say, oh, like you guys have to cross a river, but aside from that, it's not a big deal. Your options would be to hike through the forest and cross the river, or to hike through the forest, take a short jaunt through the mountains so you don't have to cross a river and then go through forests.
What do the elves recommend, if anything?
What do the elves recommend? I don't know.
I think it's better to
The elves
avoid water.
recommend going through the mountains. That is what they recommend.
I
I
have
don't think
no
going through
reason to
water.
distrust the elves.
I don't know if you could hear the smile in my voice while I'm saying that,
Yeah, but you're not
but
the
that's
elves,
what they
so there's like,
recommend.
But like,
you know
is
what?
going through
I'm riding a
water that?
horse. I'm riding a horse. A horse it actually probably wouldn't be well cut out for traveling through mountains now, huh?
That's true. Not particularly good at fording rivers either, but
You guys have flying horses. I think you forget how difficult it is to travel on foot. I think we're gonna cut through the forest.
How deep
and
is
then
the
they
river?
say back to you, but what about the robot and all his exposed electronics? He shouldn't be walking through any rivers.
Yeah, but how deep
You
is it?
can fashion like a harness with ropes. Your Pegasi are strong enough.
I could just carry
Yeah, don't
him.
you touch
How
my
heavy is
fucking
he?
Pegasi.
How heavy is he? I could carry him.
Above your
Actually,
head.
well, sure, but the river is not that shallow. This is like a major river.
Fuck. No one has mold earth. Damn
This
it.
is the one that it's
I
the river that
I can thunder step across the river with him.
Oh, that's true.
that's a good point.
All right.
Oh,
we're good.
actually, let me check. I gotta see how big this river is. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's also
I
true.
think it's somewhere between 50 to 150 feet across, but it might be a little bit smaller
Fine.
depending on where you try to cross it.
Need to find a place that's less than 90 feet across.
Oh, well, that's easy. Like the shortest it would be is probably about 50 feet, but you can just like walk and spend like an extra 20 minutes walking north or south along, or sorry, east or west along the riverbank until you find a place that's like 50 feet-ish.
Perfect.
All right.
Oh yeah, let me pop some tunes on or something.
Yeah, so screw you, elves. Y'all are dumb. I don't actually say that though.
Yeah. I mean, we don't know. We don't know that he rolled a nat 20 on that. The elves for giving earnest advice.
Let's not go there.
Yeah,
Music
mountains.
playing?
I mean, to
Okay,
be fair,
there we go. We
mountains
have
are
some
more
kind of
dangerous.
music. Oh, Dan, you're recording, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. Rightio. So after a narrowly avoided miss, just when I said you guys weren't going to get random encounters, so you guys do manage to head south through some forest, across a river or two, maybe a little bit wetter, but you reach the giant skull cave, which you've been heading towards.
Okay.
Now, I didn't get this map prepared, but it's not particularly interesting, especially now that, you know, like, the robot got, like, kidnapped and stuff, and all the fences are already destroyed, so it wouldn't be a very interesting delve anyways. But,
Did the
yes.
So you mentioned already the Kuato weren't really interested in the artifacts. They're more interested in Unit 3, correct?
That's true. For the most part, there's like one or two minor things missing, but nothing that's of huge importance that they carried off that he saw.
Unit 3 definitely doesn't want us to take any of this stuff.
No.
Is he all right with us examining it to try and understand? I'll roll persuasion. Or Dan can roll persuasion.
Roll persuasion.
I'll roll persuasion. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, I want you to roleplay for me how you fucked that up, because I don't even know.
I just want to look at your things. What's so bad about that? I won't take anything, I promise.
Yeah, quit being so miserly with all of your inventions.
Right.
Let me see. He has a... Because you rescued him, and because up to this point you didn't seem like bad people to him, you had a good relationship with him. This will shift it to a more neutral, not quite distrustful type of thing, but more like a cautioned distance.
makes sense.
Separating you guys emotionally as close as robots can have emotions, you know.
Right.
Aside from like his self-destruct sequence, he can't actually pose much of a threat to you guys. Like CR 1/4 creature basically. Also, when you reach the skull cave, like the skull out front isn't actually like a giant skull or anything. It's carved out of stone. And yes.
Would
The
have been way cool if it
interior
was skull.
the interior of the cave has like tons of skeletons in it though, that are clearly people that have been trying to get in here for a very long time and like trying to plumb secrets from it. And there's like burn holes in the floor, which you or I, as human beings and not your characters, would probably interpret as like laser beams being fired, and there's like probably spike traps and stuff, and just all kinds of messed up. There's just corpses everywhere.
Ooh.
And when you enter into the cave, you know, it's like a winding passage. It's kind of like a maze-ish type thing. But I mean, Unit 3 knows exactly where to go, so there's no reason for me to really like make one for you.
Right.
And once you reach the end of it, he talks about how, like there's this door that opens and then it won't open for you to enter inside the rest of the chamber where he normally guards stuff unless there's no organic life inside. But then you see right next to this incredibly high-tech sort of like pressure chamber for living things, there's just like a fucking tunnel that the Kuotoa just dug through the rock, just going right around it.
The whole
right next to
secured
it.
door, unsecured wall
And-
fallacy.
Yeah, and because it's been like thousands of years, all the defenses that would have prevented that kind of thing from happening are just like discontinued or don't function anymore. There's like non-functioning security cameras everywhere. Everything's broken except for him.
You probably want to patch
And-
that up.
Yeah, that's his first order of business, is patching a hole in the wall. And there appear to be like more makeshift Home Alone type traps that apparently Unit 3 has been setting himself here this whole time.
Like how Home
They've
Alone
been,
we
like,
talking
caught,
here.
like a spike pit that's got
Oh.
like sharpened rocks and wood in there that there's a couple of impaled goblins on and stuff.
I mean, you gotta make do.
Yep. You've
Very
also
well.
noticed that some of the goblins in those pits are quite fresh and appear to be holding some shinies on them.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hmm.
We do know that the elves are having a goblin problem, but I would ask the druids that are with us if these look like they come from the same tribe.
One of the elves is just going to spit into the pit and go, all the goblins look the same.
That would be racist if we
Okay.
didn't give in any other context, but for now, I agree with you.
And then the other
they
elf
were
just like
all
shrugs and goes, they're kind of like dog breeds. Some of them are stumpier, some of them are bigger, some of them have yellow or brown hair.
Wow.
Very well.
Fair.
Very well. How
I mean,
we
I
have
would have a
I have
very
a
good
climbing
opinion of anybody that was poisoning my garden either.
fair. So I have a grappling hook and a climbing kit. Is it easy enough to get down there and like relieve them of their shinings?
Sure. You should make some kind of roll, unless you have some kind of magical rope. I don't remember.
It's rope
Just
of
because,
mending, but not
there are
bearing.
spikes down there. So there is the possibility of injuring yourself, however slim.
Like
All
an
right, let's go with
acrobat.
athletics.
And you don't have the best dexterity either. Oh, athletics,
I'm gonna
perfect.
hold on to the
There you
rope
go.
just in case.
Could I get
Yeah,
advantage
just
from that?
roll and yes, definitely. If Zavig's holding the other end of the rope, you can call it securely fastened. So just roll and don't get a 1, otherwise it'll be like a 1d6 damage.
Hey.
Team.
There you go.
So on closer inspection, you just rappel down in there. You find that some of the goblins are holding things that even you, probably as a human in this time frame that we're living in, would not recognize, and neither would your character. They seem like maybe it's meant to clean your fingernails. It sure has a lot of screws coming off of it. It looks mostly rusted, so if it turned on, there's no telling what it would have done at this point.
I'll call over Unit
But,
3 and ask them what it is.
I mean, I'll recover it out of the pit and like present it to Unit 3 as like returning it.
Okay, well, he won't snatch it out of your hands, but he will, like put his hand out in front of you and request the item. He'll say that it's a. Geez, I forgot what the thing I was going to make a joke about it and reference it being, but let's just say it's an all-in-one butt scratcher, cell phone, and toenail curler.
Nice.
Is that the thing from Ratchet and Clank?
Yes.
Okay.
I couldn't remember what the fuck they're called, but
Neither can
it's
I,
like the
but I know
ridiculous, like,
the thing.
all-in-one-
Yeah.
It's like all-in-one butt scratcher, toothbrush, and toenail
Just
curler or whatever the fuck it is. It's terrific.
needlessly convoluted and apparently comes with a whole host of side effects.
Yes, yes, it does.
Um,
Side effects include intestinal damage, inability to stop urinating.
What?
uh,
Yeah. I'm just making a joke item, but yes, it is something that the goblins were trying to steal from his little crypt of horrors or whatever.
Right.
Anyways, he's going to awkwardly saunter towards that hole and start running around and doing a very quick inventory to see how much is missing exactly. I'm going to roll a 1d100 and see how much is missing. I mean, I already have an idea in my head of about how much.
Nice.
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 All the dildos are gone.
Oh no! While he's
Uh,
doing that, sidebar to the party. Should we? I mean, this stuff looks a lot like
There's
that
some very happy
one.
goblins somewhere with a lot of foot massagers.
Like,
Oh my god.
while he's doing that, I'm gonna turn to the party and ask him whether we like this stuff looks a lot like that weird flappy hard thing, right? That had the weird images on it. The laptop, but we don't know it's a laptop.
Have weird images on it?
It had the screenshot of Rogue. It looked like.
Oh yeah, I made a joke about that. That's true. Yeah, you could present it to him whenever he finishes taking inventory
Right, but this, like, if we give it to
in
him,
2 hours.
Oh,
Oh my
jeez.
god.
Well, it's an underground
It's an-
bunker with a lot of wizzos and doodads and gizmos.
And who's it and what's it galore?
Yeah,
How many
lions and
thingamabobs?
tigers and bears. Oh my!
So should we? I mean, I'm willing to just leave it here on the ground, but like we don't know what this thing is or how to work it. But he would, but I don't know if he'd give it back to us.
Not his.
What do you guys?
I don't think it's in his directive to take what's not his.
That's true. He isn't a hoarder, as far as I know, aside from the stuff that he was programmed to protect.
Programmed to protect, but not to take all mechanical stuff.
I mean, yeah, okay.
So
That
I
sounds
should
reasonable.
mention that because all of his printers don't work, he has to manually tabulate everything that he's missing. So he just like starts. You hear like the sound of squeaking metal as he just like carves into some kind of like polymer tablet everything that he's missing.
Oh wow.
But yeah, he will definitely reward you if you bring back any of his stuff that's missing.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly with what or how, but
Maybe he can make us toast.
I mean, it's a worthy enough cause. I don't understand this stuff. I can only imagine what would happen if it's in the hands of someone even less cautious than we are.
because what is a toaster except a death ray with a smaller power supply?
Exactly.
Well, maybe we should go after the goblins sometime to see if they got other stuff.
True. I mean, that's the only lead
It's
we
worth
have
it.
under that and the Kuatoa, but we dealt with them and we didn't see any other things.
Yeah.
Nor
Wait,
did they
so
seem
what does
interested.
Unit 3 say about the laptop?
Oh right. I mean, I can probably roll this as like plus 14 or some shit.
Oh.
So the laptop itself is an Alienware. However,
Nice.
it is long since functioning. The thing that I said was a screenshot was actually just something that was burned into the screen because a move hadn't been made for so long.
Oh wow.
However, the only power supply he can really connect it to is some of the wires that are exposed on his arm, so he just decides to do that. He just like jury rigs himself an adapter. And then after doing that, he boots the thing up and it's password protected.
Oh.
God damn it.
You made
I
the thing
guess-
change. The thing changed. That's a good sign, right? I say to
It's
the
blinking.
robot
What's it
about
doing?
the
Why
laptop.
is it blinking?
advantage. He can run a program that can brute force the password, and it will take 4 days to complete.
Hmm.
Dang, we should have done it while we were at the caves.
But
Can't
That
be
is
helped.
hey,
a
4 days.
terrific point, actually.
Oh,
It's
well.
too late. We're already here.
4 days isn't exactly that long. We could just come back when he's done.
Yeah, we come back sometime.
You could. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
At least
the
not as long as
Skull Cave is
North
only
Earth.
like a day, maybe a day and a half away from the keep if you get unlucky or it rains.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Gotcha. Very well, then we will leave this in your care, for we know not what it is.
Okay,
Try not
this will
to,
give him something to do while he's busy cleaning up.
try not to get kidnapped again.
yeah.
The elves mentioned that they're definitely going to be posting guards here until, like, the two dudes who followed you just tell you that if you're headed back home, tell them everything that happened. So that's why they're going to stay here and guard this spot.
Can he tell us how to like seal up these points of power so they can't be tainted?
Any magical shit is like way out of his jurisdiction. He
Okay.
is a full-on automaton.
Yeah.
So go back to the
But
elf.
maybe he might have a book here that might have something on that, like an actual honest-to-God book.
Ooh.
That is a fat no. The goblins took that book.
God damn it, goddamn goblins.
I think we have to find the goblins.
Well,
I mean, you're not wrong.
Should we do that now or do it later?
I don't think the points of power are an immediate concern,
That's
unless
true.
the paladins are going around at an alarmingly fast rate.
Okay, so maybe we check out this hole in the ground first and see what's going on there.
That might be a good point. That
Yeah,
might
tell the elf village what's going on, and then go to the hole.
Yeah.
You also have to report back to the keep for like. Which one's faster to get to, the Elven village or the keep at this point?
Well, definitely the Elven village because it's a lot more on the way than the keep is. You'd have to go through the same woods to get back to the keep as you would to see the elves, and they're more or less on the way. Like the forest is thicker around where they live, but
So we
it's
could
also
stop by the
like
elf village, then get to the
faster
keep, and
straight
then
line.
Honestly, it might be worth just going straight to the hole. I'm looking at the map, and we're
The hole
really
is closer to you guys.
Yeah.
Elvish village is like midway between the keep and the hole, right?
Yes, the elves did ask you to, like let the Elvish village know what they were doing, but depending on how long you spend in that hole, that might be considered a detour.
Can one of the elves that have the Pegasus fly back real quick and talk to the...
Well, no, because we need to go to the village because we also got to figure out what's going on with this cursed
true,
mushroom that he gave me.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, from where you guys are, let me see, how long would that have taken you guys? That's something like, with the elves' help, we can consider it like a ranger guide, so it's not impeded travel. So that would be like, I don't know when you guys left, I'll say like 6 a.m. So you add 5 hours onto that. It would be like 11 right now for you guys to head to the Elvish place, which you've done before. Halfway there would be 2 hours, so that's 4, so that's 6. You could get to the Elvish village around 5 p.m. and then get to the hole that same day around 7 p.m. ish. You could fit in both. But all time spent at the Elvish village might be like an hour. So it'd be like 8 p.m. So it'd be like basically the end of the day or dark.
We could get there, stake out the hole, and see if we can even see anything, and then next day just go in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
If we were to go from the Elvish village to the keep, would it be roughly the same? Like pretty much 8 p.m. when we get back to the keep?
If you went from the Elvish village, what did I say? Would get there about 5. You spend about an hour there at 6, and then go to the keep. You'd probably get there around around like 7, 8, 9, somewhere in there, depending.
Keep from the
Because there's a
hole would
road
be
and like a bridge and stuff to help you get back to the keep, so it's like really fast.
And how long does
keep
it
from
take
the
from
hole
the
would be
keep to the hole?
much more difficult, right? Especially because we
Something
wouldn't have
about the
Elvish
hole?
guide.
What's more difficult?
Oh, going from the keep to the hole.
Not really, because if you cross a bridge and enter the forest, you can head through Elven territory and then get to the hole really quickly. Shouldn't take you the longest ever.
And if
Is
we
there-
leave early in the day, it wouldn't be that late when we get there.
You could get there from the keep. Let me see. That's like 2 hours. It's like maybe 4 hours. It's like maybe it would take you like 6 hours, so you get there around noonish.
I don't think there's actually anything pressing we need to tell. Oh no, the keep should probably know that there is an order of the Vexilico Quinturis
Mhm.
active in this area.
Yeah, they should know
I don't
that.
know if that'll mean anything to them because they're kind of a secretive
Mm.
cult.
Right. There's an order. There seems to be a covert group working active on the island that's doing something.
Like I know that your parents' cult that the Vexelico are closely related to is basically like you were thinking of sort of a White Lotus kind of
Right.
type deal,
Uh-huh.
and
But
the cult is very similar. It's not a very well known.
Then I guess like it's more letting them know, hey, there seem to be this affiliation at work in this island that seems bent on, and then like listing off what we know.
There's also a
Deal
friendly
well.
werewolf in the mountains and a Kirin in the forest.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
All right. I think it's Elvish Village Keep, then Hole.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, true.
Definitely. Let me see. Yeah, you find two offers in the Elven Village, actually. You have the option of a young hotshot crafter. I would say young and hotshot are relative, being that he's elvish.
Mhm.
Right.
And you also have the option of an old wizened guy. And when I say old and wizened, I mean like 650 something years old.
Like he's about to
Oh.
collapse at any second. Old.
No, I think elves get another
Not
100
quite
years
that
still.
old, but like so old that you're pretty sure that
They could give you a good flute, but
I-
no idea how long that would take, especially with elven crafters.
yeah, one guy looks like it might take a long time, and the other guy looks like he might rush it out by elvish standards.
Ah,
Which, hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, your options are one dude will get it done for you in 13 days, and the other one 13 years.
I'll go with
But think
13
about
days.
how good would that flute be after 13 years?
It would be amazing, but I don't think we're going to be around
If
in
the guy
13
doesn't
years.
die first.
Aren't you gonna live to be like
Well-
1,000 or something?
Yeah.
13 days or 13 years. Which do you
13
want?
days. 13 days.
13 days. Yeah.
It's much more
Yeah.
realistic for like our time frame of adventuring, unless you guys fall into a wormhole.
Yeah.
But
Wormhole.
Try
I
not
mean,
to
hey, I've got
We're
a
like,
lot of
we
I've
could
got
end
a
up in
lot
the
of random effects keyed up over here.
the Feywild is also very. It seems like we're very close to the Feywild.
Well, you're close to the edge of civilization, and that means different things in our world versus the D&D world. If you think about
Then
the
the
kind of
Fey-
trials and tribulations you guys have been going through versus somebody on, like, say, the Oregon Trail, it's a little bit different with like more monsters and magic and stuff, but I wouldn't quite call this like the Feywild.
Then the influence of the Feywild, because we have run into a surprising number of Fey and Sylvan, and we did see an Unseelie King. Unseelie.
I would say that those should be things that you're encountering in the wild, and anything else is a sign that y'all are city folk.
Fair enough.
Can I ask the young hotshot guy to take a little bit more time and like double that 13 days and put a little bit more care into it?
Yes, make a persuasion roll.
Okay.
Ooh, 24.
Okay, he will take 13 months instead.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
God,
If you
okay.
want him to. He can get it done for you in well, not 13 months. Let me think. He can get it done for you in anywhere between a month and 13 months. depending on if you want to owe him a favor that will last you a month of your labor or 13 months of your labor.
Oh, geez, I don't even know what could an elf want us to do for a month.
Well, he
Okay.
doesn't want your gold, I can tell you that much.
No, for sure.
So if I want him to take 1 month, then I'll owe him 13 months of my labor.
No. Just tit for tat. He'll
Oh.
ask you a
Month to month.
favor that will take you quite some time, although it's indeterminate what exactly that would be.
I guess month would be good.
A month would be good. A month would be good.
Okay, your favor is going to be...
Oh.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
We will do this as payment rendered after you get the flute.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Just a minute. I have to... Hold on, I'm checking this table.
Oh
58,
man.
58. You have to draft an entire album. You're
Okay.
going to be doing it on like sheets of paper, you know, like you're a mid-century
Fucking
composer.
Mozart up in here.
Okay.
Oh, that's not too bad.
And oh, interesting. And he also wants you to stand still for not an entire month, but for long enough for somebody to paint a portrait of you.
I can do that. I'm a tree.
Yeah.
Actually, you could stand still for an entire month if you wanted to, because you're a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Uh,
We
you
don't.
mean
Have we ever let on the fact that you're a tree, or do you hide it? I imagine you hide it for the most part.
I feel like the elves would know.
Dan at some point is going to have to remain immobile for an entire month while dictating an entire album to somebody and while somebody paints a portrait of him.
Okay.
And for that, he is going to get an enchanted flute, which actually, let me roll again to see how enchanted that shitter is.
Okay. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Oh, damn it.
Oh god damn it.
Damn it.
The flute that you'll receive in a month's time. Wait just a second, I gotta open up another one of these. What did I roll? 71?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
71, 71. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh.
It has a single charge.
Okay.
And it recovers that charge every day. And if you can play it without it just destroying. I just want to let you know. And you
Okay.
roll a 1d20 whenever you expend that charge. And when you roll anything other than a 1, it's not destroyed.
Okay.
But on a success, which is like 2 through 20, you the player, gain resistance to all damage for 1 minute.
Ooh.
Holy shit!
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, so it's
You go
barbarian
into a
rage.
rage.
to use your spell.
Nice.
You go into a rage, but you get to keep casting spells once a day.
Awesome.
For 10 rounds.
Yes.
Yep.
Wow.
That does come with a chance where it could blow up on the very first usage, and that would be very sad.
It would be sad.
But,
Wait, what would have? Just the question: what would have happened if you rolled a nat 1?
fuck, I have to open up the table again and find out. If it rolled a nat 1, it would do a wild magic surge every time he played it.
Oh god.
Holy shit!
Oh god.
Well, it's good what we got.
That's not a wild magic surge every time he used it with like intent, but every time he wanted to play it, it would be a wild magic surge.
Right.
Oh,
That would be fun, but no.
that would be fun.
Very chaotic.
Yeah.
That is an if statement, because right now it is a I guess you'll have to give it a name if you want it to have a name.
Yeah. I'll have to think about it.
Oh dang, there was a whole other area of the cave that we never went to. Oh well, too late.
There was.
So
Yeah.
back to the keep we go.
Right over here.
Oh, there's like 2 rooms. It's not too big. I mean, there's like the ice sword where it stabs in over here, and like 2 or 3 rooms, but nothing too huge.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So before we head back to the keep, I would like to speak to, I believe his name was Sam, correct?
Samam Naya, the rest of his name. I
You
can't
called
remember
us
the
to
rest
call
of
him
his name.
Sam, right?
Yeah, his
Um,
name's Sam Am Anaya something.
I would
Sam,
ask him
thank you, man.
if his if his grandfather ever receives visitors that he's aware of.
Well, he's always talking to himself, so without looking inside, it would be impossible to tell.
Okay, do you know how he receives these mushrooms?
Well, most of them he grows, but sometimes he goes out and he picks them in the woods.
Okay, that's good to know. Sam, I trust you. I'm gonna let you in on something that might be a little upsetting.
Sure. Shoot.
I believe someone may have
Oh no,
cursed.
bad
Well,
news. We haven't had bad news here for a long time.
okay, but you mentioned that your grandfather was the most powerful healer in your conclave, correct?
Something to that effect, sure.
I believe someone might have tried to murder your grandfather through
It
covert
wouldn't be the
means.
first time. He has like 4 ex-wives.
Oh.
Okay, but have any of them ever wanted to summon a mummy lord on top of him?
Okay,
Because
that
that
narrows
seems a
it
bit
down a little bit.
extreme.
I don't know if he has enemies that big, unless he's been stealing these mushrooms. He might have been stealing these mushrooms.
Honestly,
Actually,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have him roll insight.
Oof.
Nope, he hasn't stolen a mushroom ever in his life. I don't know how it could have gotten an enemy.
Because I
Interesting.
honestly believe your grandfather wouldn't attempt to kill me after I had provided some services towards the village. That would be a very strange thing to receive in return. Um, the mushroom that he gave me, once consumed, would use the body as spell components in order to summon a mummy's tomb with a mummy lord within it.
Heracles, roll perception.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not being particularly stealthy. I mean, I imagine I pulled him aside, but I don't imagine I'm particularly stealthy.
Oh, it's not that.
Okay.
Okay. This with advantage.
So while you guys are having a chat about mushrooms, Heracles watches a bunch of Pegasus riders take off overhead.
Okay.
Like straight up, just 10 of them just took flight and headed south somewhere.
10 of them. That's worrying. The 2 we have are very capable warriors.
Do we know what
Anyways, what were
landmarks are
you?
in that direction?
Specifically south. That is not on any of your maps.
That's like the Elvish territories where grandfather, the title, told us not to go.
Mm-hmm.
Grandfather the Elder versus
The Elder.
Grandfather the Mushroom.
Yes.
Right.
Anyways, you asked him the specific question. Could you repeat it again? Sorry.
Oh no, I explained that that he gave me that cursed mushroom. So, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. So, but if he has no information for me, I just wanted to give him the full context of why I was asking.
Yeah. He can tell you that he hasn't heard of anybody that has like taken mushrooms from his grandpa and gotten poisoned or injured by them. Sure, people tripped balls when they didn't mean to, but nobody's ever gotten hurt. So,
Right.
this is interesting. He says, "Why don't we just go talk to grandfather about it?"
I didn't want to overly alarm him, but this seems to be the only course of action.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, he says, "Look, if he does anything crazy, I'll be the first one to run and get help. Don't worry."
Very well.
Something I wanted to ask him is, would there be any place naturally to obtain a mushroom with that level of, uh, you
Strength
know?
of enchant.
Super hella amount of evil.
Maybe
Yeah.
not necessarily
Yes,
evil, but
they
like just
don't
power.
exactly grow out in the wild like that. He says there are some powerful spellcasters living in the swamps, like some hags. Maybe one of them could make a mushroom like that on purpose, but he really doubts that something like that would just pop up on a log somewhere.
Very well.
Okay,
Let's speak
fair.
to your
That
grandfather.
reeks of like chaos magic or something.
Mm-hmm.
Who would be powerful enough to have the power to enchant something to summon a mummy lord?
Off the top of my head, my first guess would be some sort of Fey prank. From a Fey with a very wicked
probably-
sense of humor.
Yeah, like an archfey definitely, or like some powerful spellcasters might be able to make a random magical effect and then be surprised at how powerful the mushroom turned out to be eventually.
But like the intent, like we don't know.
This was definitely an aberrant when it comes to the power of said like grown potion / mushroom.
All right.
Well, I'd
We
also
haven't
tell
told
him
him
not
that it
to
was
like.
purified yet, right?
Oh no, I was about to tell him to know that it's no longer a threat.
Yeah, that's good. That makes him happy.
But it's still alarming the fact that, because I assume, no offense, but your grandfather goes through these mushrooms very quickly, and it seems the method of activation was to ingest it. But very well, we must go speak with him.
I should mention that still eating that mushroom will kill whoever eats it. I don't remember if that was.
Yes. Summoning the cure will kill something.
Album?
But we have it very safely secure.
We're probably going to feed it to my horse if push comes to shove. I've made peace with it, and it's not like he'll actually die.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just re-summon him, right?
Yeah, I just hope that the process of being consumed for spell components is not painful. I don't know. I've never been consumed to spell components.
Definitely depends.
You have been cursed by Lolth, though.
I mean, but still, not much to be done.
Yeah, plus I think getting cursed and having your body being turned into a spell component is a tiny bit different.
Okay, so Dan, can you just make a note on your character sheet somewhere that when you are gonna write that album, you need 11 songs, so there'll be 11 performance roles.
Okay.
Oh,
11
boy.
performance rolls. Okay, I will write that down.
Okay, just make a note somewhere.
Hasn't he
Anyways,
named-
Wait, has Charicles told us about the Pegasus Riders? I'm assuming he has, but I shouldn't make.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, that's another thing on the list to ask about while we're here. That's alarming.
definitely out of the ordinary.
Alright, so to Grandpa the Elf. Grandpa the Mushroom Elf.
Okay, Mr.
Yeah.
Mushroom.
Can I call you Mr. Mushroom?
Everyone does.
Mr. Mushroom, that mushroom you gave me
Sam goes,
turned out.
I don't. I just call him grandfather.
Mr. Mushroom.
Okay. He's pretty toked up when you enter, but he's not out to lunch like the last time that you were there.
Right. The mushroom you gave me was, as it turns out, horrifically cursed in quite a powerful way.
He goes, yeah, I had a bad trip that same night, man. Crazy. I'm real sorry about that.
Had a bad trip, as in how?
He goes, oh man, I saw demons.
Oh God.
You don't normally see demons, right? Even on.
He goes, well, normally I see them with their clothes on, man, but
Are you
That's
sure
a
it was
demon.
only a
Is he
trip,
talking
or
about?
they
Wait,
were
wait.
actual
Is he
demons?
talking about me when I went to go see him afterwards?
no.
Okay,
I
because
don't
I
know how
remember
you
there
got-
being I remember there being a throwaway line about him believing I was a demon when I went to go speak with him again later.
Oh,
About the
yes,
ancient.
I might have said something along those lines, but no, I'm just trying to be cute.
Gotcha. Gotcha. No, that's fine. I just thought it'd be funny if it was.
Yeah. He's just like, oh man, I saw demons. I had a nasty trip that night too. I'm sorry I gave you bad shrooms.
Well, I didn't take the shroom, thankfully, because as it turns out, it would have consumed me as spell components in order to summon a mummy lord.
He goes, haha, you're crazy, man. Something like that would never happen.
So I have the purified mushroom here. You can probably check for its properties. It still will consume whoever eats it as spell components. It just won't summon a mummy lord anymore.
Give you my soul for that mushroom.
I will not give you the mushroom for you to consume it.
He gets
You do-
he stands up and like swaying as he stands up, he puts his arms out to either side, like kind of like teetering back and forth as he does, and says, you will not leave this hut with that mushroom.
It
Hey,
seems
can you
we're
go
at an
call some help?
impasse.
Can I like whisper to his grandson, go get someone?
Oh yeah, all you need to do is just like give him like a wink or a nod or something, and he'll just like go like this, and he'll literally just like push the old guy out of the way. Like, I'll do a contested athletics roll.
No.
Yeah, he actually struggles with the old guy surprisingly, but he still just like kind of elbows him out of the way and is like, "All right, I'll be back with help."
All right. So, I'm worried for your safety, Mr. Mushroom.
He goes, I wouldn't be. I'd be worried about what's gonna happen to you if you don't give me that fucking mushroom."
Why do you want the mushroom, Mr. Mushroom?
Why do you want the
Man,
mushroom?
that's like the god of all mushrooms, man. If I don't eat that, I'm gonna literally die.
If you eat it,
You're
you
gonna
will
die.
You're gonna die.
Persuasion.
You understand the catch-22 you put us in, right?
Let's persuade him.
Yeah.
I'll roll.
Persuade him gently with a headlock.
Like with everyone
Just try and
trying
talk
to
him down.
persuade him, is that considered as help?
Go to
Is
sleep.
that considered as help if everyone is trying to persuade him?
Yeah. You can take the help action.
Yeah, please don't eat this. Please don't eat this mushroom.
It's time
I can
for
roll.
an
I can roll
intervention.
it too if you'd like. I mean, I got a
Yep.
pretty good persuasion roll.
Intervention.
I'll just roll.
Do it.
Wait, who is the higher?
Well,
Thank
I
God for
do.
advantage. Oh, come on.
Oh,
12.
wow.
Dog shit rolls today.
Wow.
Can't persuade nothing for nobody.
Well, Fatum's idea of how to persuade him is to take a big handful of his wispy little elf beard and guide him away from the door and back down to where he was sitting, and to explain very loudly and very clearly why the use of narcotics is bad. Okay?
Essentially, yeah. If
You
you
do
eat
drugs,
this, you will
bad,
literally
okay?
die. In
So
fact,
don't
I'm
do
pretty
drugs, okay?
sure. It's like essentially, if you eat this, you will die. I'm pretty sure eating any of these is slowly killing you. You should probably stop altogether. But for now, not this one.
Okay. Can I ready an action? If he lunges at us, can I just try to restrain him? If he lunges at us,
Like a
Up to
grapple.
mushroom.
He's going for the mushroom. What do I roll?
No, not your mushroom. I said he pops a mushroom
Oh God!
in protest.
oh, okay.
Dan's just
No,
like,
stop! Spit that out.
Dan's like, all right, here's some music to calm you down.
Mm-hmm.
Toss a shroom.
wait, do you have any spells that could possibly charm him?
Me? No, I'm a paladin.
I can sleep him, I guess.
I can hurt him.
I can dissonant whispers
Uh,
him.
It appears to be a. It appears it was just lunchtime, and the mushroom doesn't actually like cause him to flip out anymore.
Oh, good.
Oh,
There
okay,
you-
good.
Meanwhile, Sam has
I'm
come back
still-
with a nice lady elf, And
Okay.
she
I'm
does
still ready
actually
to
cast
restrain
calm
him.
emotions on him.
Oh, good.
Thank Christ.
Which, because he's an elf, he has like resistance to charm spells and stuff.
That's true.
Oh, right.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
he
gonna
can't
forget
be
about that
put to
again
sleep.
because I forgot about that one time.
We
The
forgot it
moment
for the
man
vampire
tries to
fight.
come out, I'm bringing him.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
charisma saving throw, not wisdom. Okay, so this should be pretty easy. Yeah, okay, he fails.
All right. All right.
He's like, all right, guys, all right, I'm mellow, calm, mellow.
Mr. Mushroom.
But
Is
you
there
gotta
any
understand, man, that mushroom's like my life.
there are like
Do you see an elf with another thing going on? Like this thing going on? Do you know how many centuries I've been this mushroom man?
all right, Mr. Mushroom, how about this? You tell me where you got that mushroom and I'll get you a new one.
That mushroom man? I've never seen anything like it before.
Then
What-
how did you have it?
What about the
No, you
mushroom
still
that he
haven't.
gave
You still
him?
haven't explained to him that like it's been purified and all this shit. He
Oh,
hasn't
right.
put two and two together.
Oh, this is the mushroom you gave me. We have had it purified.
He's like, oh man. If I'd known that all I had to do was kidnap and torture a unicorn to get a mushroom like that, I would have done that a century ago.
Okay, so the
Whoa.
we did not kidnap, and the torture was not intentional in any way. Although I imagine turning into a nightmare might have been somewhat torturous.
Oh my god.
We did not do either of those things.
Either way, how did you obtain this in the first place?
Well, I was minding my own business, and then Sam just says bullshit.
I mean, yeah.
So the grandpa just clears his throat. He goes, minding my own business, paddling down the riverbank on an old tree, and I just found a nice little cottage, all by its lonesome, with a pie cooling softly on the windowsill, and sitting right out in front was a big old stump with a mushroom on it.
A cottage
That's
in the
the
middle of the
whole story.
woods.
That's never good.
The swamp specifically.
You're not,
Okay, now we see.
can I like?
Inside?
And this didn't strike you as odd in any way. Cottage in the middle of a swamp.
Sam's gonna butt in with, honestly, I'd be surprised if he could tell the difference between a swamp and home, given how high he normally is.
Can we all just
Okay.
collectively like facepalm?
I've been. I think we've been doing. I think that's been implied.
Yeah, this entire time we've just all been face palming.
I feel like I'm losing brain cells just talking to him.
Yeah, you should. What did you expect to get interrogating that dude who eats mushrooms?
You have the mushroom.
What are you planning on doing with that?
Nothing.
I trust you implicitly. I would not stop you from taking the mushroom from me.
I mean, yeah, I more or less trust Dan with that mushroom.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold on to it really close. I'm maybe put it like in my with the flowers in my hair.
Okay, but he's gonna be following you with his eyes the whole time that you're doing that.
Well, I will keep an eye on him too.
I'm going to be standing very close to Dan.
All right, yeah,
Oh.
everybody's got like an action ready to pounce on this guy if he goes for it. But
Which
okay,
Yeah.
so what is your guys' play now that you know where it comes from? Do you, a good suggestion would be asking Sam what the local denizens in that swamp are like.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I just kind of assume that
he already mentioned hags.
Yeah,
I assumed it was a hag.
I assume we can't handle whatever could curse that mushroom like that.
That too.
Not necessarily, because, like, for example, clerics get access to, like, asking their gods to help them do stuff. even though they themselves are not particularly
At like
strong.
level 10,
If
right?
you have like a big enough following behind you and you're high enough level, you may get something done that punches above your weight class.
So let's ask Sam specifically about the
Denizens of the
cottage,
swamp.
And maybe if he knows specifically what that cottage is, who that cottage is, who lives in that cottage.
He's gonna tell you, look, to be on the level, if he says that it's a tiny little cottage, I really doubt it's those hags because they hang out in a giant temple that's shaped like a frog.
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
weirdly specific, but all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're the Anura hags. So, har har. They live in a
Gotcha.
giant frog temple.
So, because I'm assuming fairy tales are still a thing in this setting, obviously.
More or less, sure.
There's got to be like a Hansel and Gretel analog, right?
Close enough, yeah, go,
So,
continue.
like, cottage in the middle of the woods, in the middle of the swamp, screams like hag or witch.
Yeah, I mean, there's also like a version where the house itself is a giant mimic that eats the children, but go on.
Right. So that's like my only context going into this is like, okay, there's like a hag or a powerful witch who has a pie? The pie honestly threw me off a little bit.
Yeah, he says the idea that there are hags that aren't fighting over territory would be weird. There are a lot of humans that have little logging cabins down this way. Like along the riverbank, there's a lot of loggers because it's easy to cut down the tree, roll it into the water, and let it float out to shore, where it gets picked up by a logging ship and then taken back to the capital to sell as lumber. And that's how a lot of the woods are getting cleared out on this island. You know, more towns are springing up. Like these tiny logging towns turn into trading towns once there's enough space clear and enough place to like grow food.
Right.
So he says maybe a powerful wizard just like moved into a local logging camp and it hasn't been long enough for him and the hags to be at each other's throats yet. It's always a possibility. Or he could
Oh,
have
now I
mistaken
guess
like a random cave uh, for a cottage and a hot decomposing body for a pie. You never know.
he gets that high. That can't be good for him. I say like softly towards Sam.
He's like probably a second level spore druid or some shit.
All right. So I guess then the question becomes, how did this spellcaster of whatever origin, did they intentionally make this mushroom? Is this mushroom a byproduct of some sort of magical waste that he is not disposing of properly? This raises many more questions,
Like
but now
so out of Sam's purview, he's just gonna go like, "Look, man, I can throw out stuff for you to nail to the wall all day, but if you don't go out and check, there's no way to know for sure."
all right, well it is worth
So,
checking.
should we
Unless
go
you guys have
check
any
this out?
divination magic I don't know about, because you are getting to about that level.
I think I can get locate object, but that doesn't help us in this situation.
If we do we check it out before or after we go to the keep?
If it was like a day trip on his boat, we could probably go there and check it out. But then that raises the question of what we find when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think it's worth checking out at the very least. But yeah, I'll leave it to you guys because that might actually be something extremely dangerous depending on what we find there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do not trust the DM ever.
Yeah.
We
Not
you know what
too
we
sure.
have
There's
to report. We
still
have
the
to report to
whole-
the keep. What we have is too important to not at least report. But
There is
this at
still
least
a very big hole down south.
Yeah.
there's still a very big hole.
A hole that demands attention.
But at least
So-
this assuages some fear that he took this mushroom, and it's very unlikely that it was intended for him, if intended for anyone.
We have a few courses of action. We go to the keep and tell them about the mushroom situation. We go to the keep and then go straight to the hole. Or we just go to the mushroom situation immediately.
I don't think we need to tell them about the mushroom situation. They won't understand. I mean, we're like, Yeah.
Well, we could ask if there's if they are aware of any spellcasters that in the area.
Could, yeah. Maybe some of the
Yeah,
Because the elves are
rangers or
100%
something.
saying
Wait,
it's not
so
them, it's
was
not the hags, right?
was this swamp charted like on maps already by different rangers?
I mean, we
The ones that came back alive, yes. Yeah, I left it foggy on the map intentionally because it is partially mapped.
gotcha. So, I mean,
Hmm.
so there have been at least attempted settlements in the swampy part of the forest.
Oh God, no, not settlements. We built the first castle. It sank into the swamp.
We built
We
the
built a
second.
second castle, but that also sank into the swamp.
Is
The
there-
third one burned down, fell over, then sank into the swamp. But the fourth one stayed up. No, definitely not. Maybe along like the riverbank potentially, but it's kind of a hazardous location for the rangers to go into, and I don't
But that
know if Gygas would talk to you specifically about what his plans are, but eventually you're going to have to go in there and clear it out.
Jesus. Well, I mean, if we're gonna go there eventually, I think we can put it off until then.
Yeah.
I imagine something of this caliber, magically speaking, is difficult to pull off
Oh yeah,
if it was
definitely.
intentional. All right, so we can put that on the back burner, but it is
There's
something
too
to
many
note.
unknown factors to go head first.
Yeah.
So I
Just
guess right
Yeah,
now
that
we should
doesn't
just go
sound
to
like
the
you guys
keep.
at all. You guys have just strolled right up to Cult's main headquarters and just like jumped right in. It's like
we had
minimal
two
information
we
gathered.
had two druids and two pegasi with us.
Yeah, we could have flown
They also
overhead and
summoned
like
hags.
looked for movement and gotten numbers and things for you.
Okay, we had some information, not a lot. This we
I
have
feel
no
like Burger's just
information.
trying to bait us into a TPK.
He is, but God, if it's not working a little bit.
Well, anyways, you guys have other stuff on your list before you come to that decision. Like, you still have to inform somebody that like the druids are chilling out with Robot and what's going on with the ancient over there. And first of all, Sam
yeah.
is the only person who's told you that like the last ancient was over there. I don't think anybody else trusted you enough to tell you that information.
No, but we can play it off as the druids identified this thing as the ancient, and then we helped it get to where it needed to be.
You could do that.
Yeah, and they're over there at
Lie,
the
I'm not a devotion paladin.
they're at the tomb if you want to confirm with them.
Right.
Yeah. But like the main thing is just like, like information about where they're chilling at. They just
Right.
wanted
All
you
right.
to hand
Yeah.
that off to somebody.
Let's go see Grandfather the Elder.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me roll real quick.
Oh no.
Okay, so when you enter, he is busy doing his nails.
Oh.
Okay.
Greetings.
Yes, he's
Uh,
just like got a nail filer. Not like a metal one, but actually, let me think. What would he be using? He has a familiar, which is a lizard with a very scaly back that he's using to file his nails.
Okay.
Odd.
Okay.
Not gonna question it. Just gonna go ahead and give off a divine sense real quick.
Okay, he doesn't seem particularly evil. The lizard, however, is definitely a fiend maintaining a normal, like, lizard body.
A fiend?
Fiend.
Familiar? I mean, I guess I don't know the specifics of Volume Familiar, but can't you pick Fae for that as well?
Yes, but as far as you can tell, it's like a polymorphed quasit or something.
Huh. Well, I'm good. I'm just gonna make a note of that, but nothing to do for it now.
Okay, so just gonna let you know, two of your druids are over there at the tomb because we found an ancient and we fixed him up and we got him back there safely. Nothing bad happened.
Okay, so he's gonna go on a roller, but he'll eventually end with like a deep sigh and like a roll of his eye. course, those layabouts are out doing nothing jobs when we need them.
Need them?
He goes, yes, I'm going to send some hunters out to guard that cave and I'll pull them back. Yeah, down south, we've recently had a couple of different bands attacking the points that we told you that we were covering before.
Right.
Those points of power. Yeah, we've had a bunch of people break in, so we sent off the squad to go drop lightning on their ass.
So
I will-
are they
expect
by
to
any
hear back
chance?
from them shortly.
Are they by any chance paladins?
Were they dressed
Because,
in?
well, they all look like specks from the air, but there's a lot of them down there.
Seems like the order is moving faster than we thought.
We don't necessarily know if it's them or not, but it might be.
Who else would it be?
Honored Elder,
I
we
trust
do
the
have.
druids do a pretty good job.
Honored Elder, we do have some somewhat alarming news that there seems to be a clandestine order that seems very fixated on controlling these points of power.
He's just going to like yawn midway through your sentence and be like, yeah, it's always when it rains it pours, you know. I just finished sending all the druids down south to deal with that, and it looks like I'm gonna have to send the hunters over to cave. How free are you guys right now? What's your schedule looking like?
We were going to go investigate the big old hole.
He goes, you know what? That's just about perfect. If you want to make a quick pit stop on your way there, would you mind murdering some goblins for us? They're a little
Yes.
short-handed at the moment.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Why not?
He goes, good. I'm pretty sure we've pinned down where their latest little rabbit hole is. He goes, make sure you ferret them out really good if you can. Really give them a deep cleaning. Because if you take them out for good, these trees will finally regrow.
Fireballs are good.
How
for
urgent
buildings.
is the goblins? Because we were thinking about reporting back to our superiors of the situation.
He gives sort of like a sideways motion with his hand, like a flip-flop back and forth. He's like, I could really do without the help. It's just like, I want to take care of them while we know where they are before they move around.
I think we should do
Get
it.
it done with. We get it done within the week for sure, or at least attempt to do so.
He goes, yeah, whenever you get to it, I've got time.
Can I roll an insight of whether this flippancy has more than elvish superiority behind it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't believe I have the highest insight of the group with a 2. Oh, dirty 20.
Ooh.
Okay, so let's start with how he was particularly dismissive about the fact that you located an ancient and the fact that he's just kind of chilling with a demon in this room.
Yeah, I was worried about
there
that.
is some. All of your senses are pretty much like hair on the back of your neck is standing up, but you don't sense anything evil from him specifically.
Can I speak abyssal to the demon and see what its deal is?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, I will speak abyssal and ask it what it's doing here. Who's its master or whatever.
It's going to make a little squeak noise that's like sort of with the lizard's equivalent of laughter, and telepathically say, well, who else would it be, numbnuts?
Do you have anything else for me from that dirty 20 besides this is real? There's something very off-putting happening here.
You can't read minds with insight.
No, for sure.
I'm just letting you know that this is incredibly unnatural, and as far as you can tell, there's more going on. Just this guy's like sort of racial superiority complex. I'm not going to say that he's been replaced with a doppelganger, but
I'm gonna because I was thinking this before you even mentioned anything about doppelgangers. I do have Moonbeam.
Okay, well, let me just say that if you attack this guy and he is not a doppelganger, incredibly horrible of you.
Okay, hold on.
That's
So
why I was going with the insight check to see if I can get like
Let me
anything more. But you're
try
right. Like
something.
I'm flip flopping on this in my head.
Let me
Well, the
try
moment
something.
you think
okay?
about shooting him with a moonbeam, so like blatantly, he's visibly going to start a little bit and then like cross his legs and find something very interesting on the look at.
Hold on. Let me just try something. Okay.
Go for it.
ahead.
Just test it. Just test to see if this guy's like a doppelganger or not. Okay, so what I'm gonna say to him is like, also, Sam's really tripping on the mushrooms he likes. We needed to have his grandpa calm him down, you know?
He's gonna go, what the fuck are you talking about? Sam's never touches mushrooms.
Oh, sorry, I must have gotten them mixed up.
He goes, wow, I guess you are new here. Ugh. And he's gonna scoff and uncross his legs.
Oh, okay, so we know he at least knows about the stuff that's going on. So like,
Well, that, or he's not easily tricked.
Or that he's not easily tricked.
or that.
I don't know what to make of what the demon dude said to me. The
Yeah,
lizard.
me neither.
I mean, he's implying that the elf is his master, but that doesn't answer anything outside of the elf and elder has a fiendish familiar.
Yeah.
How? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm really thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it.
There's something really wrong with this guy, but we can't figure out what. All right.
Is there like? Oh man, no. I mean, elves can't normally read minds.
No.
And he reacted to the. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Oh shit. That is a deck save, a con save.
Let me double check. Do.
Oh
That would
man.
be Constitution save. Shape changer makes it saving throw with disadvantage. If that affects anything of what you're doing.
Okay, he fails the Constitution save and takes whatever amount of radiant damage.
2d10.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it then.
Rolling. 9 points of radiant damage.
And it immediately undoes the shapeshift.
Oh boy!
That was phrased as a question.
Yes, if it fails, it reverts to its original form. And can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light.
Okay, well, you better make sure to keep him in that light because if anybody pops in and he manages to go back into elf form, we're probably going to wind up dead.
Yep. What are we looking at here, Burger?
A conspiracy. Also, the Quasit fails and takes 9 damage and instantly gets vaporized.
Hooray! That's
I
something.
didn't roll with disadvantage, actually. Wait, hold on. Okay,
Okay.
with disadvantage, it also failed.
Okay, Zavig had to go, but I feel like we would want him to maybe grapple the dude or something and keep him in the moonlight.
Well, you are at the top of a tower, which is like a bajillion feet tall.
How big
What
is
does
the?
what does he turn back into?
Yeah,
That's what I'm wondering. It's only 5-foot radius though, so it's only 1 square.
Snake. Get the snake on him.
Ooh, that's a good point. But yeah, I mean,
When
this is all
he
stuff we're gonna.
stops being all elfed out, he turns into one of these.
Oh,
I don't know.
just
what
a straight up doppelganger.
Oh.
All right. I mean, I guess this is roll initiative at this point, right?
Yes, although we don't really have a thing going, so he has a really high dex, but this was a surprise round since you just attacked him out of nowhere.
All right.
So, do you want Zavik to just attack to subdue?
That would be Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what
We don't really need
Zavik
to bother
wanted
with
to do.
initiatives. Don't sweat it. I'll have Zavik go, and then I'll have Characles go because he has advantage on initiative rolls. And we'll have Dan go last
Okay.
because he has the worst decks here.
Yeah.
So I'll just have Zavik rage and then reckless. Okay, so that's 2 hits for whatever amount of damage he does. It's like +7 or some shit. I don't really remember. Well, 28 plus your 9. It's already bloodied.
Okay, that's good to know.
It's
Characles?
gonna say like, wait, please don't do this. That kind of shit. So Characles, you're up.
I mean, summoning the snake could probably be a good idea, right?
How big is the space we're in?
Yeah, good
It's large
question.
enough. I want you to imagine just like a 50 by 60 room.
Okay, then yeah, the snakes
It's a
can
very
fit,
big tree.
the snake can
Okay.
fit and like restrain him within the pillar of light.
Yeah, I would
Well, the snake also
say
takes damage from it if you do that,
True.
and he will continue to take damage as long as he is inside the boob.
That is
um
also true.
I would say that's actually
I mean, we gotta knock him out. He's already bloodied after Zavik, so if you can subdue him with enough damage, like if you can just
okay.
swing out at him, you do have +4 to your strength now that you have the gauntlets of ogre power.
True. Um in that case, uh I can still attack with weapons, but attack to subdue, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. In that
I'm
case,
imagining you just like leaving a sword in its sheath and then just like banging him with it or hitting him with the hilt.
Stuff like that, yeah.
yeah, then I guess I'd probably want to make I'm guessing one-handed? Yeah, because shield. One-handed hit with a long sword.
You do only have one attack because you haven't
It's 9
gotten.
damage plus 28 is 37 plus 9 is 46. Okay. He's almost completely destroyed.
You can action surge. This seems important.
Probably like the last important thing you're gonna do today.
Yeah, true. Okay, I guess I'll action surge and do it again.
Okay, you now have an unconscious doppelganger.
Let's
Okay.
go.
And then, if possible, we should move him out of the moonbeam thing. That way, he
Yeah,
doesn't.
No, wait.
It's not until
Do we want to
Okay,
move him
go
out?
ahead.
Because he'll switch back, or does he have to like cast a switch or something?
He has to, like,
Yes, cast
intentionally.
switch.
It's an action only,
Okay.
and he's unconscious
Okay.
for at least an hour, but I'm gonna say 2 hours.
And if we don't move him out, he'll take damage, which could possibly kill him. Correct?
Very much kill him. I'll dismiss the
Yeah.
moonbeam. We'll tie him up.
Yeah, you can dismiss it at any time because it's concentration.
Can
so
anyone-
before his turn comes around?
And we should alert the others.
Yeah. Can
Oh,
anyone...
we should get the fucking Pegasus Riders back up. He's the one that commanded them that way.
Yeah.
True.
Can anybody hear us right now? Like if we
I'm
yell?
I'm just gonna start screaming at this point.
Yeah, this is kind of a huge
so
deal.
Luckily, a couple of elves come in and see that you have a doppelganger, and then like ask what happened to the guy in charge.
This was the guy in charge.
Uh-oh, that's bad. That's really bad. We don't even know where the Pegasus Riders are. They all just left at once.
If
Yes!
somebody
Yeah.
has some sort of psychopathic, or not psychopathic, telepathic messaging or something, maybe send a message their way.
The mushroom guy can do that, but only if the Pegasus Riders are asleep, because he has a dream spell.
Yeah.
What about flying? Can anyone fly?
One of you guys I think is like a hover spell, but if you try and like fly after them, you won't be able to touch anything once you're floating.
I have boots of levitation.
How
but-
far-
Right.
How far away are
we
they?
could
Light
Oh,
flight.
they're pretty far away.
How fast do Pegasus fly?
Really fast. Like I would have to look it up.
Faster than 60 feet?
Yeah, and
Let me see.
levitation.
They have a
I'm
fly
pretty sure-
speed of 90 feet.
Fuck. I was gonna try and
And
dash
they
after
were
the
gone like before you guys even
talk to the
like
mushroom
went to the
man.
old guy's house,
Yeah.
and then you had to climb up that tree, which takes like a half an hour.
God damn it! Oh, this is
Yeah,
bad.
and with
Is there
levitation, you can only move 20 feet.
is there? I was gonna tie you to my horse like a balloon and just charge after
Oh.
them.
Oh, okay.
So he said that he sent them down south. That they were messing with some of the points of power. Do you have any way of getting signal sent?
They can try a smoke signal, like
I mean, yeah.
unironically.
I mean, that's the best we can do.
Can
Let me
I
think if they have any or more sophisticated methods.
let me? How about I?
How long would it take them to get to the points of power? Would they have to camp for the night?
Definitely not.
If I throw a
Ah.
fireball up in the air and make it explode in the air, might they see that?
It would work kind of like a flare, probably, but but that's nothing that the smoke signals won't do. They're just gonna like light 4 fires, and that'll be like a sign. Like the
Okay.
elves are under attack, and they'll probably just wheel around and come back.
Okay.
Then that's what we'll do.
Okay, so they just like light some fires, and then like a couple of dudes show back up, and they're like, "Hey, what the fuck happened?" They're like, "The village is Okay, hold on, stop yelling at me.
All right.
They're just gonna say like, "Hey, we saw the fires, but like it doesn't look like anybody's under attack. Why did you guys set these? What the fuck is going on?"
I'm gonna point at the doppelganger and say, "This was in the form of your honored elder."
And Doppelganger's just gonna go, "Hello," because it's
What do
awake
you?
now. Because
Yeah. What do you mean you know? I mean, of course
no,
you
they
knew.
didn't say we know. The Doppelganger said hello
Oh, okay.
to welcome them back, like hello, that kind of thing,
Gotcha.
as a joke.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, so the Pegasus Raiders are like, yeah, we just got told that the points of power were under attack and that we were supposed to go and repel the invaders.
Well, this thing told you to do that, and if he was doing this in subterfuge, I can only imagine what you would have found.
They go, well, did you ask him what his plans were?
Not yet.
He was unconscious until just now.
Okay, we'll poke him with a stick. I can get one hot if necessary.
Would you like that, sir? Would you like to be poked with a hot stick?
No.
Then explain yourself.
He's just gonna like push 2 fingers together and like look at the ground and like shuffle his feet and be like, well, my job was just to kind of get them away, so we could kind of
Explain
he
it
just
more
mumbles.
clearly.
We were gonna set everything on fire and get rid of it.
Who's we?
Oh, just me and the boys.
God.
The boys? How many
Oh,
more of you are there?
Well, I was kind of hired / threatened by some goblins
Mm-hmm.
to maybe like kill the elder and replace him, and then like get the Pegasi away
he's
and
dead?
get him down to the
He's
forest.
dead?
Well, not like that dead. He's bleeding, maybe bleeding out a little bit.
Where?
Hold on
Where?
real quick, I
Okay,
gotta make
where
a
is
dex
he?
save. Hold on. Don't yell at me. I gotta make a dex save real quick.
It's fine.
Go for
It's
it.
fine.
Go for it. This is awesome.
Okay, +4? Wow, that's really high. Okay, it's 12 versus.
Is he within 10 feet of me somehow? No, right?
Oh, you're standing right next to him. Why?
Oh, the elf?
That's
Like
only-
whoever's
that's
making
only-
this.
What? The saving throw for the doppelganger that you're talking to is only it only blah blah blah.
Oh, I thought you were doing something with like the elf leader person.
Yeah, I thought you were making a saving throw to see if he was bleeding out or something.
No, I'm making a saving throw for the doppelganger.
Oh.
Okay. Well, he rolled a 12. I don't know if whose DC you're using or what's happening.
Holy shit, that is max damage. Oh no, it's not quite.
Almost.
But it's really, really fucking high. So a nearly max power coal lightning fucking bolt just smashes into the ground right next to the doppelganger, setting a small fire on the grass. And you just see like all of the Pegasus Rider's eyes like glowing blue and crackling with energy. And the doppelganger just like points to exactly where the guy is. He is just in a hollowed out tree where like a large owl, and by large I mean like the size category large owl, was probably nesting at some point. He's just bleeding out in a tree somewhere with stab wounds.
I will lay my hands on him.
Do you want to spend 5 points to cure his poison?
I will. Yeah.
Okay, apparently he was poisoned by the Quasit as well as being stabbed.
God damn it.
Luckily, it's
But,
vaporized now.
Yeah, and the doppelganger's like fucking dead. They just like executed him afterwards, I'm assuming, unless you have more questions for him.
It seems pretty straightforward at this point. He was hired by goblins as like a thing.
Why
I mean,
did
But he
he?
did try
why
to
no?
hire you to get
to-
back at in
right.
return.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
I want to know
Yeah,
what
but-
that was all about. Did he just
Well,
want us
I think
gone?
it was simply because he said that he was
They
threatened
threatened
by
him.
them.
Oh.
So he was just kind of. But then why would he send the?
Because they were still
druids
threatening
away?
him.
I
Why would
feel-
he send the druids away in that case?
They threatened him to do that. So he was going to get his revenge on them, but he still needed to do what they
okay,
threatened him to do.
okay.
Maybe we
So
should.
he held up his end of the bargain, but then he saw you guys as a convenient tool to use in his own little scheme.
All right.
So
Although
does
he
that
was
mean an
far
attack?
from innocent by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah.
Right. So does that mean there's an attack imminent?
Maybe not anymore now that the fucking
Pegasus Riders are back.
Pegasus wheeled around and there was a giant bolt of lightning. I imagine if the goblins are watching, they're probably spooked and heading back to their little fucking infested hole.
Is there any
Alright,
way
and he
we
told us where
can
that is.
look around?
Well, no, because you didn't seem too interested in it at first.
Oh, well, we'll get that information out of him if you can before he's executed.
Oh, yeah, he'll just tell you it's basically on the way to the hole you go to. There's like a little tiny creek that feeds into the river, and they are just in a cavern that was burrowed into the side of a hill nearby.
Okay, the goblins weren't a huge issue until now that they just attempted to pull off a coup. Who knows what they'll do if they left unchecked any longer?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think this trick is going to work anytime soon. Also, you're also definitely like elvish heroes now. Like, the fact that you were willing to moonbeam guy and
Yeah.
swept under the rug because thankfully nobody was there to actually see that. But they're like, wow, even when we couldn't, like, the leader of the Pegasus Riders could be like, wow, even though we couldn't tell the difference between our own leader and this monster, you somehow managed to do it. You're like pure fucking magic or something.
9 wisdom, baby! Didn't consider the consequences of my action!
9 wisdom
Oh, yeah,
for the
that
win.
would have been a TPK if you had fucked that up. You would have had like 10 Pegasus Riders chasing you to the ends of the earth, basically.
Yikes.
It could have been not a shapeshifter either. If it wasn't a shapeshifter, that specifically.
Oh my god, that
Yeah,
If
would
it
have
was like a
it's
dude in
really-
a disguise kit, you know how bad that would have been?
Maybe not so bad, maybe, but I mean,
Or if it was the actual leader and he was just evil or something.
Or he was the
yeah,
leader, but he
moved
was
my schedule up
dominated?
a little bit. Things happen in a little bit of a kooky order, but oh well.
Heart attacks.
You guys might be able to head this one off at the pass now. Interesting.
Yeah.
It would. I mean, I imagine it would be bad if an Elvish conclave just disappears because of a goblin raid.
I mean, sure, but I mean, okay? You guys are out in the outstretches of the wilderness, but you are part of a nation which is expansionist, and they would have killed these elves eventually, and probably are going to have to at some point.
Fuck.
So you guys can choose to be on either side of that conflict, or to be neutral and just fuck off to bigger fish to fry at some point. But that is a point of contention that will eventually have to be solved at some point.
How difficult
With
would
either
be
the elves relocating or them being murdered is essentially the two outcomes.
Oh,
Right.
with
I
the
think-
people at the keep.
either
Yeah,
way?
the keep is just like another step in the stride of manifest destiny of this burgeoning nation.
I personally like these guys. They're not really hurting anybody.
I
Like,
think overall, if we can avoid the murdered part, I think we're good.
yeah.
Because
Like,
this
if
would
they-
have been
if
like
they
a
have
goblin
to-
raid that like murdered people,
If
right?
they have to relocate,
Oh yeah, it was
that's
gonna
not
set like all of this shit on fire, like just straight up.
Mm.
And we can at least attempt something. I don't even know, but that's tomorrow's problem, if at all.
yeah.
That can down the road a little bit more.
Kick it down the road. Don't have to think about it right now. I
And
just
racism will
saved the
stop
Time to
day.
kill some
forever.
goblins, maybe.
We just saved the day.
Yeah, we're the heroes, except not to the keep, but it's okay. But also to the keep.
And it's not even like tomorrow's problem. That's like probably a year or 2 or 3 from now,
Yeah.
because there's so much other like monsters and stuff that are keeping the keep away from the elves, and so much territory and forest in between them. It'd be really difficult to get an army
I
in
kind
there
of
and stuff.
figured like they were on the lowest of priorities considering like the shit that's going on.
Yeah, like your country is already at war, so it doesn't really have the extra hands to really like start pushing at the borders right now.
I mean, they've treated with elvish tribes before, right? Or was it always just like a
Define
history,
treated.
like negotiated, I guess, or has it always been a history of push them further and further out, like even with orcish tribes and all the other like non-human?
On the mainland, it's been more of like forced integration type stuff. With them like being told to stop worshiping their old gods and to give up on their like particular tribal affiliations and rituals and that kind of thing. And just sort of like a forced indoctrination into the Empire society to sort
talking
of, from the
like
Empire's point of view, it's rising these people in the mud out of their barbarism and into like a more respectable way to live, but it's very
more
oppressive
like
over there.
Are we, like,
sophisticated.
I guess
You guys aren't on the mainland though, and this particular nation has been too small to really like have the resources to hold a hostile nation hostage. So they've really just been a lot more like slaughter, slash and burn, expand, that kind of thing.
we could like negotiate or something, right? That's a tomorrow
Probably.
problem.
I mean, yeah, once you guys have enough power and influence, the world is your oyster. I mean, if you don't like the way this government is being run, topple it, take it over. I don't care.
I mean that's a tomorrow problem, but I always love the independent ending of New Vegas. Or I always love going for it.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
We need to get to the hole.
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah,
think
the
we might need to
whole
deal with the goblins
onto the
first.
hole.
Goblins. We could face the goblins first. That'd be fine with me.
So
Yeah,
keep
I
goblins
actually
whole?
I
was-
the goblins like all prepped up. The hole's like half-ish done.
Let's
Right,
do
so-
Okay.
let's do goblins before on the way back to the keep. Does that sound good?
the goblins are on the way to the hole from where
Oh
we are.
yeah,
as I
yeah,
recall.
right.
It's also like several hours later, so it's like getting near dark. You'd probably want to head to the keep instead.
Yeah, let's go to the
First.
keep, take the night,
Keep-
and
Goblins hole.
correct.
Okay, I don't actually have the keep map anymore because I deleted it. I could make
Yes, I recall.
but anything you want to roleplay while you're there? I don't know if you've been gone long enough for your horse armor to be done. I don't quite remember.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Ah, shit. What else was going on?
That
at
was
the
like
keep?
3 months or something like that,
Terry
right?
is there. Terry says hi. You guys can take some good berries from him if you want.
Is Snowflake still there? I think I left Snowflake there.
Yeah, Snowflake is still there.
I'm gonna visit Snowflake and say hi.
I'm gonna send Bree over to my glade, over to the glade where I have my ancient's
to
tree.
meet you.
Say that again.
I said she's really happy to eat you. However, she does try to nibble your hair.
Oh no! Don't eat my no. Stay back.
Oh, the mushroom!
The
Oh,
the
shit.
mushrooms in my hair.
No, not the mushroom. Just trying to eat the flowers out of your hair like a complete asshole.
Still,
You know what?
though.
You know what? I will pluck one of the flowers out of my hair and give it to her.
Okay, that doesn't like cost any damage or anything. It's just like it'd be like pulling a few strands of hair out of your head.
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah, just to be nice. Have a taste. And
okay,
obviously,
it'll just like
go
give
ahead.
like a soft chuffing noise in response. Grateful.
Okay. And obviously, I'll go to the tavern and play the ballad and sing songs deep into the night, dancing away and all that.
Find everybody, what's going on?
I'm gonna go to my glade with my oath tree in it and inspect it. Because I did come into conflict with other paladins of presumably
Yeah,
the same.
remind me what happens with that tree when you do good stuff. It gets like bigger and stronger.
Yes, and if you mentioned before that if I'm changing oaths, or not changing oaths, but if I'm like skirting around, it will grow twisted and deformed. So I think I'm inspecting it because like I've come into conflict with other paladins of presumably the same oath, so something's got to be happening there. Or am I in the right, or are they in the wrong? I don't know, that kind of stuff. Just crisis of faith here happening.
The tree has morphed from whatever species it was last time into a strong and sturdy fir tree.
All right. All right.
Yep, it is now a Douglas fir.
I don't know whether or not that's an upgrade from a cherry blossom, but I think he's gonna see that it's not like obviously twisted in whatever ways, and he's gonna take solace in that. I'm gonna leave Bree in the glade because that horse.
To grow straight as an arrow.
Ooh, good. Oh, jeez.
What did Dan roll? What was that?
That's a performance check specifically for the dancer that lives here.
The dancer, yeah.
Yeah, that elvish girl. I forget her name exactly, but she's the one with the really gross groupie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dan is definitely getting booty tonight. Let's see if I remember what her name is. If I have it written down here anywhere. Hello? There it is. Do I have her name though? Yeah.
It's Aurelia or Aurelia or something. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, her.
She's just like some elf lady. Dan, don't you go cheating on that fucking tree girl.
I would never do that.
You're gonna break her heart into splinters.
Nope, not gonna do that.
Waka waka.
As somebody gets my shitty pun.
I'm gonna leave Bree in the glade and come back to the keep because that horse groom is very intense, and I don't want him exactly messing around with my magic horse. And I think with the knowledge of that the tree is going strong, he's gonna take solace in that. And if they subscribe to the laws of nature, then very well. Survival of the fittest will show us who's right in the end.
So Zavic's not here to say anything. Characles, do you have any business to attend to while you're here?
No, I don't think I do entirely. No.
Okay, so you guys get a shitload of gold from the vampire ashes. I'm trying to remember what else you've killed since you've been back here.
A lot.
Have we actually killed all that much?
Not
since
that
we've been here?
much, no.
I thought we did.
You killed everything inside the
Kuatoa.
cults. Yeah, there's so many Kuatoa parts.
Yeah.
And there's the water elemental and earth elemental cores. No, sorry, water and air elemental cores that were damaged. You tell them about the evil paladin order.
Mm-hmm.
Do ghouls and gas jump?
I guess there's also the shadow demons.
We also did kill a bunch of ghouls and ghast, although they were fireball, so I don't know how recognizable the remains
totally
are.
fireballed.
Okay. I forgot about that.
Okay. So the vampire ashes, 14,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
Jesus Christ!
The Kuatoa bits are going to be worth like. I'm going to remember how many you killed. I think it was 15.
Something like
That
that.
sounds right to me.
So that's like 87 gold pieces.
Oh, can't all be
Well, they
winners. I
can't
guess.
differentiate between the archpriest and the other one because Kuatoa are kind of a rare monster.
Right.
Let's see. Those.
It'd be like going, I caught a fish this big.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And the 3 elementals are going to be.
You cut off there.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
That's split 4 ways. So that's about 5,000 gold per person. I don't know exactly which one to
5,200.
spend all this scratch on.
Yeah,
but
it's
if
5,271.
you ever need to arm an army with a bunch of pikes,
Or I guess it'd be more like 5,272.
I don't know what to spend this on. You're absolutely correct.
I'm
What's
sure
the
you'll come up with something.
what's the going rate for castles these days?
Well, you could just get awarded one if you do a good enough job. I'm trying to see how much the pikes cost. Pikes cost 5 gold pieces, so you could arm 1,000 men for that much money. Not
Nice.
arm and armor, but arm 1,000 men.
How many people can we arm in armor?
Depends how heavy you want the armor.
Enough that they don't have to worry about. It would have to be. It has to be
Let's
heavy
see.
because we don't know how Dexy common
Well,
recruits
not
are.
really. Most armors throughout history can't afford heavy armor for most units. A heavily armored knight, the medieval equivalent of a tank.
That's true. Okay.
What about like
Most people just wore like
breastplate?
woolen armor. To arm and armor 1,000 men would cost 10,000 gold, but to actually hire the men, look up.
Oh God, we
Let's
still have those
see.
barrels of gunpowder.
That would cost. I think you could do it for 14,000 gold pieces. Actually, you
The
could.
barrels of gunpowder?
No,
Or
higher. Oh, right. The barrels of gunpowder. Those are worth like what, 2,000 a piece?
That's what you told us before. Yeah. Hey,
and
Zabin.
how
It was
many did we get?
What
we
happened?
are.
I think
It
you
was a
got 5.
doppelganger.
It was a doppelganger?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I cast
So
Moonbeam
we
on
got
him.
10,000 gold from the barrels of gunpowder.
No, we're gonna keep 2. One to re-up your guys' gunpowder supply as needed.
That's
Although I
an
don't know how long
additional
that will last.
6,000 gold.
How,
Yeah.
how'd you find out that it was a doppelganger?
I cast Moonbeam.
Yeah, he
Ow.
just straight up cast
Yeah, he just
Moonbeam.
attacked the fucker. It was like, I'll let
Well,
the
we were
chips
trying
fall
to
where they may.
decide what to do, and he's
Lucky
just like,
him.
I cast Moonbeam.
Did you find out where the real chief was?
Yes, we did. We
Yeah,
saved his. We
he's
saved him.
safe.
We're now heroes to the Elvish Conclave, who, as Berger rightfully pointed out, we may or may not have to like fucking do something
Save them
about
from the
someday
keep.
because we're in an expansionist culture.
Yep.
What? We're supposed to do what?
We might have to
And
do
receive
something.
gold
Eventually
and blood.
the people
Wait.
at the keep would probably end up wanting to kill the elves. So
a
eventually we'll have to
manifest
choose
destiny.
whether we want to let that happen or save them, which we've all kind of agreed that as long as it doesn't result in murder, then we could probably work something out, I think.
They're Native
Okay,
Americans. We're the colonial Americans.
Yikes.
So this is gonna blow up on our face at some point, but not today.
So are we still in the Elven village?
No, we're back at the keep now.
Oh,
Apparently, the goblins hired the doppelganger to take the place of the elvish leader. So we're gonna deal with that next.
but we've filled in the keep on everything we've done, right?
Yes.
Okay. So now we're going to head down to the hole, but on the way, take out the goblins.
Correct.
Yes, although the goblins might be a bit of a process. Could we buy tracts of land? Although Berg keeps saying they might award us stuff if we
Yeah.
keep doing a
Oh,
good
yeah,
job.
like,
Oh, but by
like
the way,
Captain Digest, for example, is going to own that keep once he's like solidly captured the land around it and a few settlements. He just becomes the new like baron de facto in that area. Sorry, one sec.
I,
So if you guys get raised to the rank of like captain or some shit, they might just have you construct a keep to your specifications that becomes yours when you collect a certain amount of new land from the wilds.
Zabig's a sergeant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
That would take a very long time, I might add. Like that's like more years and years of your before you get awarded stuff that you might just be able to afford with the stuff that you collect anyways.
We did just get 5,000 gold pieces each for killing the
in-
vampire and various stuffs.
including the 3 barrels, it came out to 6,771 each.
Okay, so how much
But, you know,
gold
like-
did we get collectively?
Each. Uh,
Okay, 6771. Let me add that.
we got 27,087 gold
What did I
pieces.
say? How much would it take for you guys to get like a dragon glass weapon from the other side of the world? I think I said like 5,000 gold pieces for a great sword, maybe
But, like-
less. I think the original cost is that, and then we double that, and then we double that, and then the materials make it that, and then for shipping and handling. Okay, I think you guys might actually be able to do it for only. Oh wait, no, it's a wartime economy. Yeah, 3,000 gold.
You want
Wait,
a dragon? You want a
If you
dragon
want
to
glass
get a
great axe?
Can I get a
Yeah,
dragon great axe?
A dragon glass great axe, they function as a +1 weapon that will go through any kind of stuff.
Wait, what?
They don't
You
have
keep-
any like bonuses or anything, but it's like a +1 weapon essentially.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
How long
I
would
mean,
it
you're not
take to
going to
get
get
here?
Well, it's basically circumnavigating the globe. So if you hired a ship to do it, it would probably take like 2D, well, not 2D4, more like 1D, no, not 1D5. 2D 3 months, I would say. So like 3 months, because you currently are good time of year and good trade winds.
Okay, but how
Okay.
much does it cost?
3,000 gold.
3,000 gold? I'm good with that.
Like,
I can pay that.
it doesn't have
I
any
can
like
pay
cool
that right
special
now.
abilities like the Trident, but it is a +1 weapon.
Yeah, I can pay that right now.
Okay, what would it be for 2 longswords per se?
I don't think you can get rid of. I don't think you're allowed to get rid of one of them.
Oh,
Why not?
His patron wouldn't let him.
Oh well, that's the third
I'm not
sword.
talking about the patron one.
Oh, there's a third sword.
Yeah,
I thought he was swinging with one of them.
I'm currently carrying hold on. I think I also have
You have a longbow too. I
I
remember
have a
that much.
short sword, so I'm carrying 4 weapons currently, and I was thinking about getting Shadow Blade.
Wait, so
Jesus.
can I pay right now to
I-
just get the shipping going for the
Becoming a
axe?
Zoro.
A longsword's only 900 because great swords are very expensive. Oh, the great axe, by the way, is 1,800. It's
Oh
really cheap.
god.
Yeah, surprisingly cheap. Well, I mean, from like not from like a commoner's perspective, but like from your
For
guys'
adventure.
perspective, where you
but-
basically have
Oh,
as much
yeah.
money as a small nation.
I'm paying that right now.
Yeah,
It's
same.
3,000 with like shipping and handling, though, right?
That's for a great sword specifically.
Oh.
Great axes, which have a a shaft made of wood and only like the 2 blades, a lot cheaper.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. So in
So,
total,
like,
let's.
drawing out an entire blade and drawing out an entire tang, way more, like in inducive labor on the dragon glass.
Like in total, how much would that be for the Great Ducks?
Okay, I just want to go over a couple things about the dragon glass. Yes, it is a +1 weapon. That's for the purposes of overcoming damage resistance. Unlike a magical weapon, it's not unbreakable, so it could get like shattered by particularly like nothing that you're holding should be broken by a spell, but if you go up against like a giant or something, there are situations in which it can break. It's not any more brittle than a steel weapon, though, so that was the problem that your regular axe would have had, anyways.
Okay.
Just
Oh yeah.
just
You said
maintaining
1800.
expectations. Yes.
Oh, we have that
Okay, yeah.
giant ass
I'll
great
say that
club
now.
thing.
Giant ass
I've
what
won-
now?
We have that giant ass great club thing we got from that mutilated corpse that the golem was beating up.
Oh yeah. What about it?
I don't know. Just leave it at the keep for trophy so we can have more space in the bag.
Oh sure. Yeah, they'll put that right up on the wall.
Oh, and ask, in passing if anyone can identify what the hell this thing is, because that
There's also a
probably should
stuffed
be
Hydra head
looking
that's chilling at the keep now.
That's from us too.
That's from us too.
Yeah. They are stealing glory. Or what's that thing they call where if you when you buy like a uniform that somebody sold to like a Goodwill or
stolen
something?
valor. Stolen valor.
Stolen valor.
Yeah. Their Hydra headed this giant weapon now are basically just like their version of stolen valor, where they're like, oh yeah, the keep managed to get this.
Specifically us.
Well, everybody has heard my song about it, so
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
I mean, it's not like there's not a form of fame that'll come with, oh, that famous adventuring group resides here at the keep.
officially, it's like it says the keep got it, but everyone knows that we got it.
Yes, they do. I'm gonna need like 5 minutes just to hydrate and let my voice rest for a second. So I'm
Go
gonna
for it.
take like a 5-minute bio break. Everybody else is like welcome to go up and pee because this is like like a mid-session or like 2/3 session break, whatever we end up doing.
Right,
Yeah.
got it.
Okay.
Be right back.
Alrighty. Hello.
hello.
Hey.
Yo.
Everybody but Fatum.
Okay, so
Okay,
the axe you said take around 3 months to get here.
Yeah, that is a approximate value.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as you're back at the keep, that order will travel from the keep up to Saladet, at which point it will be carried down the river at some point, like whenever somebody gets to it. And then that'll probably end up in Lacrimus, and then that order that's a very major port for this small nation. And from there, it'll probably reach to the mainland, at which point it goes to the I forget what I named the place where dragon glass is made. I'm such a goober. I think it's called something like Ist. And then the dragon glass makers of Ist are going to forge it for you and then send it back.
Okay.
That
The
is
3
a
months.
very long chain.
And you said a longsword was 900,
Yep.
so 2 would be 1800.
Yep.
Okay.
None of you guys actually fight with a great sword, so
Oh, Fatum doesn't?
No,
No,
longsword.
please tell me the longsword.
Oh.
good old sword and board.
Oh
I
yeah,
could
the
use your
shield.
Nice, nice
Theoretically,
22
I could use a great
AC.
sword, but I prefer great axes.
I'd go all the way down to 19 AC without a shield, so not getting rid of that anytime soon.
But yeah, I was gonna say I'll go ahead and pay
Mission.
Also, I'm
for.
pretty you can't take off your shield, can you?
No, I can now. Now that I know what it is and how it works, I can take it off if I want to.
Oh, okay.
I imagine it is a very weird feeling to feel like Branson and stuff release their grip on your arm.
Yeah.
Whoa! You want to start a trading company?
Why not?
You have money, I guess.
I do. I just don't know how
Does
much it would
anyone know
cost.
how that shit works?
I
What
mean-
class of trading ship are we talking here? I told you guys you could actually create your own dragon.
If we figured out how, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
What
told us.
class of trading ship are you looking for? How much do you know about sailing vessels?
I mean, I would go like early 19th century frigate, kind of East India Company type.
Oh, we're not. Are we in? No, we're like Renaissance
Are you
time.
talking? Yeah, you guys are already. When was
We'll say they what?
like year wise? When was the? I'm just trying to look up like a good year between like around the 16th century ish. Yeah, so we're looking at about like 1500s sailing vessels.
We would need like a financial advisor, wouldn't we?
I think Dan wants to start a trading company. That'd be nuts. You'd have to start figuring out the economy burger.
I have already done economies before in game, and I actually, you might be surprised to hear this, have a pretty fairly alright decent grasp on what the economy is looking.
Amazing. I don't understand
like,
the
I know
economics of
where
our
the
world.
most
You're
important
insane.
commodities. I know what the most important commodities are and where they're coming from, but not specific price values. But I had to work out stuff like gunpowder for those barrels that you found.
Jeepers creepers.
Okay,
Like,
we would
for
need like a
instance-
financial advisor. We would need an actual boat. We would need to set up like a board, like the actual board for the company. We would need workers. There's a ton of stuff that would need to go into that.
I got 9,000 gold. I'm not using.
Delegate. You guys have gold. All you have to do is take a percentage.
Also, we may or may not be popular already.
Yes.
So
So, Dan, you have a couple of options here.
Okay.
I've got 9,000 gold. I'm just sitting on if you need help with that.
Yeah, I have 6,000 here.
Let's see here. I'm looking. I'm checking out these ships real quick. Why can't I look at? Ugh.
Ropes, bums, you want it, you got it. As long as you have the rupees.
Sorry, I am just looking
It's
at
fine.
some ships real quick. Okay, the East India Company was actually in the 1700s.
It was,
What
yeah.
the fuck? Oh, I was looking for ships in like the 1600, but I'll try and find like the earliest ship I can here from the 1700s.
Come back when you're a little
1770,
richer.
1762. I mean, there are some more modern type things that exist around this time period, but not too many. 1757. 1735. There we go. That seems about right. Let's take a look at that. That is the defense. Is a blah blah blah. Wow. As early as 1735, we were looking at ships like this.
Oh wow.
Perfect. I want one of those.
Well, something like that would be like the very newest, like fresh off the docks. This is the most advanced ship in the world type thing.
Cutting edge
Um,
technology. Three
yes,
masts.
like actually though,
Yeah.
which would be incredibly expensive.
Hmm.
Okay, here we go. A Blackwall frigate. That's 1853. Okay, but that was styled off of this. Okay. All right. Let's see. Building a ship is expensive, outfitting and crewing even more so. But you guys are talking about purchasing an already built ship, I'm imagining?
I would think so. Yeah.
Okay, so that would probably be one that the previous owner couldn't afford the repairs on it, or somebody is going out of business. You also have the option of doing what was the most common type thing back in the day, which wasn't owning a ship, but was purchasing a 10 ship, where a lot of shipping companies, the way that trading used to work back in the day, was if you owned a single ship and it sank or they ran off with your money or it got attacked by pirates, you just lost most of your business because you invested so much in that one ship. So everybody used to buy like a 10 ship where everybody would put up enough money for one ship, but they would each own a tenth of like a fleet of ships.
Mm-hmm.
So there would be like 10 ships that you'd own 1/10 stake in instead. So if something sank, every person in the trading group would lose a tenth of their whole income. But if you want like a ship that you can at any point like commandeer and go sailing with your ship, but you could start your trading company by investing in a couple of 10 ships worth of stuff. I'm just saying that that's probably like a good jumping off point because I don't know how much a ship would. Oh, wow. Okay. So apparently just making a ship would be that much. Um, okay, all right. So we take that. I'm going to do some hot math here for you guys. Hold on. So actually, surprisingly, by converting the cost of my chosen value denomination of a gold piece into real world USD currency, you could purchase a ship similar to the one that I just showed you guys for, okay, double that. And then that comes at a 2.5 rate for 15,000 gold pieces.
I have 14,859 gold pieces.
Holy
I have
shit.
6,000 right here.
To crew it, though, is even more expensive.
That's true.
Yeah, because you need a spot on the harbor, you need to crew it, you need things that you actually want to put on the ship to trade. So there's also the sunk cost there. But if we get rid of the markup value, 10 ship is only 600 gold pieces.
And that's
So
going into business with a group of people, right?
Yes, that is making deals with people essentially.
I
There's
like
administrative costs to that kind of deal, but if you just want to like have your money make more money for you, you could do it for like 6,000 gold pieces. You would own basically an entire ship.
I want to do that.
Okay.
I could help him. I have 6,000 gold pieces too.
I also have
Okay.
6,000 gold pieces.
I think that's going to be okay. So if you guys want to own 310 ships for 18,000 gold pieces, and if you just want to have like one company with like, I don't know, like 10 employees, I guess, for the administrative costs and just like having faces to talk to.
Sure.
You don't need to own any of the crew, I don't think specifically, but you'll probably need to chip in on wages. So I'll just mark that up by like, let's see, that's that, and then you have
Like we're still considered the owners, right?
Yeah, I think it's closer to
Uh,
like being the board of directors on a company, but I don't know if that's an exact one-to-one kind of thing.
I think you guys could start your business for just like 20,000 gold pieces. You'd own 30 shares of different ships. You might own like 4 shares on one ship and like 2 shares on another, but you could all that stuff will just be done independently, and I will just tell you how much money that should make on average in a year.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I will chip in 10,000 to that instead of splitting it evenly if that's okay.
I mean,
Okay,
I
well,
literally
just tell me what share of the stuff of like the stock and ships you own, and I can tell you what that spits out to.
I can chip in
So
like
in a year, I think you will make about whatever it is you put in times 1.05. So your net gain at the end of this year will be about like 1,000 gold. But next year you will have made 22,000 gold total on the venture.
Jesus.
So it's like this is how much goes in year one, and then at the end of the year you earn back that much of the original amount. So you only make like 1,000 gold pieces this year, but then next year you make that same amount, which means that at the end of year 2 you've made 22,000 gold pieces sitting on your butts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
I mean, we got
I could
nothing
just
else.
sink all, I could
That's
just
kind
sink
of like
all
a
of my gold
long-term
into that.
investment.
I
I'm not
literally
using
have
any
Investment. You will need to wait 2 years to make 20,000 gold pieces, and you guys have already made like 20,000-ish gold pieces in something like a couple of months. But and how much did I say that that ship was going to cost? Was going to be like 18,000 for that
You said
really hot ship that you were.
You said 15,000 just for the ship.
Yeah, 15,000 for the ship, and then like crewing it, maintenance costs, and everything else would
Yeah.
probably also be about like 2,000 gold ish. But
So-
then that's like to fully kit it out with a crew, supplies, and it's like a spot in the harbor, and it's yours for like a year. Is like 20,000 gold pieces for like this ship
Okay.
that I just put the picture of.
So I think
This-
what we can do, because I literally have nothing else I can think of to spend my gold on. Because the only thing that's gonna make what I'm doing better is if I get magic armor, and you can't buy magic armor. Not easily.
You might be able to buy the next best thing, like adamantite armor, because you do get crit by me a lot.
I do get crit by you a lot.
It is 3 times heavier than normal armor, which is a big fucking downside, like unironically. I'm not sure how much.
For sure. But,
But here's the thing to consider: we've made this much money in just a short amount of time. So if we have this going on the sideline too, while we're adventuring and gaining more gold, that's just more gold for us.
Yes.
we could start buying out shares and get even more money.
And another thing is, you might not think about it, but like, if you consider something like civilization, economy is a way to win that game. Economy victory. You guys just eventually, if you guys spend so much money on your adventuring that you just own every shipping vessel in this nation, you can essentially just force the entire country to go on strike by just like having.
Oh, we're
merchant
not
vessels.
sending out ships anymore until you.
Yeah, you could make a
concede
merchant
foreign
blockade
land.
essentially for this nation and just starve it, and then put yourselves in as the rulers, or keep a puppet ruler around. I mean, that is a way. That's another way to the top seat.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I forgot Dan has so much time to pull this gold.
Yeah.
I'm willing to put in on. I'm willing to put in onto this, so we can. If we
I'll
pay
put in
more,
6K gold.
if we put in more, we'll be able to own more shares essentially and get more money out of this.
I have now 19 gold to my name.
Sorry that this turned into accounting simulator, but the D&D world has a lot of facets to it.
I'll also put in 6,000. Keep myself at 3,000 for emergencies.
Okay, so we're at 22K, which means at the end of this year. Okay, Charicles wants to put that much in, so we're at 27K. Let me see. 27.
It's not needed, but the more money we put in, the more money we get back.
Ah,
Okay.
I see.
Wow, that rounds out 27,000. Rounds out very nicely to exactly 45 10 ships.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright.
Which means at the end of the year, you guys will have a net gain of split amongst you. That much split 4 ways, which is like
Not a lot.
I don't know.
Monthly.
Less.
Right?
No, that's at the end of the year.
That's after
Oh,
the first year, because we're gonna make in total 28,350.
You guys will only have made 337 gold
Yeah.
pieces off this at the end of the year, but the next year you guys will have made 28,000 split 4 ways.
I've got 3,000 gold in my pocket. I'm pretty sure even if we weren't adventuring, we could live in like a fairly decent standard of living.
Interesting. So you guys paid 27,000, which is enough to commission like 2 whole ships to be built. Which means that 2 ships will probably be being built, which means you'll be sharing in profits with somebody. Okay.
We do know a captain if he wants to get
wait, that's
if we need a face to
45.
get in on this. You know Captain
Oh, yeah,
Biscotti.
Yo!
Yeah. He's more of like a small timer that like works up and down the riverbank, just around the river bend.
But if we need a face, we can.
Administrative costs. I'll just assume those don't exist to keep my math simple. But whatever. Right. So you guys have all this money, and you know exactly what you want to do with it. And the money will just be doing stuff in the background. But I'm just going to like let you know that if you want to name the person in charge of your business, let's see. How would you guys even set this up?
How would we set this up? I feel like that's a question we have not answered.
Well, you start at the keep. There is that tiefling.
Shady ass tiefling.
Yeah, Cantivian. You might be able to chat to him and like find out who he gets his stuff from, which is, Copperheart, the guy you already met. And then Copperheart already has his guys that he works with and buys stuff when it comes off the ships. You guys might not necessarily own local ships if you want to buy this many shares like out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But it's money and nobody ever says no to nobody. So if you want only local ships, you'll only be able to invest half this amount. If you don't care where the shares are and you just want somebody to take care of what you own exactly, you can invest all of it.
I don't care.
I
Okay,
think because like
I'll just
what
keep
are
it
the
mad
odds that
simple.
a ship we own gets involved in like slave trade or something like that?
Well, I mean, there was the golden triangle. Sugar gets turned into rum, which buys slaves, which buys more sugar.
Yeah.
So everything kind of winds up
Involved
into
in
some black markets. That's why nobody likes merchants and nobody trusts them.
We're becoming merchants, kinda.
Okay.
Kinda.
Another thing to think about would be commissioning ourselves a ship
Okay,
for.
you guys now own some shares in about 33 different.
Nice.
Jesus.
Let's go.
I mean, I got
Let's
nothing else
go.
to spend this money on.
Everybody, I'm gonna make a mark on my thing, which has your character sheets on it. Of
We've
or should
started
we
our
have-
climb in the corporate world.
So we own 33 shares in
Yes.
10 ships?
Okay, no, you own a tenth of a share, at least in 33 different ships, but you own a little bit more in some rather than others, which means, if one goes down, you might end up losing a little bit more than down, but not too much. You
Okay.
just own like 2 shares and like a third of these.
Nice.
That's a good way of thinking about it.
Gotcha.
And more
Okay,
money means more shares, which means even more money.
27K total in ships. 10K from Dan. What is it, like 6K from the rest of yous?
5K.
I did 5K.
6 for me. I only have 19 gold left in my pocket, and I'm fine with that.
I've
I
got
still-
3,000 gold for emergencies.
I still want to keep a little bit, so I have 1,222, I think.
Okay. And also, because you guys
1,100.
did that,
Is this like a conflict of interest since we're in the military?
No.
Or is that not even a-
definitely, but who are you telling?
Exactly.
You got a point.
All you have to
They
do
don't
is
need
tell
to
Captain
know.
Gygas exactly what brand of gunpowder to buy.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah!
Jesus Christ!
Hell
Insider
yeah!
trading?
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Very nice.
Oh, this new company that's up
My
and coming
name is
sells.
Captain Shepard, and this is my favorite gunpowder on the Citadel.
Very nice.
Oh my
Also,
God.
your
Dan,
that great axe and those swords that you guys wanted to buy are now going to be here 8 days after.
Hey!
Nice.
Alright, sweet. I was gonna
So
say,
what was it?
Dan,
It
you
was
can put-
90
you can-
days, so now they're going to get here in 82 days.
Very
81.
nice.
We'll say 81 days. You guys are going to want to keep a mark of that, though, because I have a calendar. I just keep forgetting to tick days off on it.
I want like intimidation so that this shady ass tiefling doesn't try and screw us.
I mean, he probably wasn't going. Well, sure. Yes. Yes.
Ugh.
Do you have advantage on that because you're a tiefling? Or do you
Oh,
just have...
10. I just have it. But I have pretty okay intimidation. Rolled a 10.
Um.
Can I help with that? Can I help with that?
Yeah, you can definitely add fucking advantage or the help action because you're a goddamn.
Dirty
Yeah.
20.
Well,
Yeah, there you go.
Dirty 20.
You're pretty sure by the look in his eyes that if there was any coal in his butt, his sphincter would have squeezed it into a diamond. He is incredibly scared.
I'm like looking, I'm like directly
You
like
just,
eye to eye. Like,
took his hand and put it in your heavily armored hand and laid and said, "I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse."
I'm gonna look him like he's gonna look me like dead in the eyes, like mask, crying blood. I'm gonna say to him, "I am trusting you with this."
unless
you
you
will
want to take
do
on the
this
people
correct.
who killed the Hydra.
Not even anything that overt. Just like I am trusting you with this to make sure that this goes, that this all goes well.
Also, if you guys want to what was it? I said it was a little bit over okay. So whenever you guys want to take a pleasure cruise and you're gonna buy that fresh off the presses, the best kind of ship you can possibly buy, like that one that I'm pin here, just so that I remember. That'll be about
Okay.
like 20,000 ish more gold pieces, which you might just stumble into pretty easily.
If we find another vampire, apparently.
Yeah.
Let us kill some
mean-
goblins.
Let us go kill some
let's kill
goblins.
some goblins now.
Okay. So following that guy's directions, I'm just going to say you don't get that we can speed this up a little bit. Oh wait, shit. Is everything here in I don't know if there's fog of war here. Let's hope there is, otherwise you'll see the entire dungeon.
I will have my eyes closed.
Then we won't be able to tell.
Well, I'm just gonna like click and drag and just like make sure real quick. Okay, it looks like it's in fog of war. All right, so I'll just copy you guys over. I think I have all of you guys highlighted. Thanks for putting up with that whole like East India blah 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 shit.
No, this
Well,
is
that's-
No, that was
legitimately
a lot of
very
fun.
interesting.
That's why I
That
said
was
it.
very fun.
That's
I
why I said
loved
it.
that.
We might
absolutely love that.
get sucked into some sort of pirate subplot because of this. So
That
you
would-
know,
Yo,
Oh my god, you are not kidding. It
That
might
would
be
be
like
fun.
that'd be
Dragon
so much.
Pirates.
That would be amazing. I do
I
not
know.
detest that at all.
how are we going to get the time off the military in order to investigate these pirates raiding our ships?
Well, when the military loses their gunpowder,
They might-
Ghostbusters.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Dan, you could just like put parts of like what brand of weaponry we use or like gunpowder or
Into my-
whatever in the ballad. People are
You're
like,
like,
oh,
And I
let's go and
started-
use this.
And I
this
started
this
blasting
portion of the
with
battle was
my-
sponsored by blank blank trading company.
Merchandising, how the movie really makes money.
We're making our way up in the corporate world.
Yep.
Okay, I'm resizing all your little tokens for this dungeon here.
How bad? How
I guess you
difficult
could
is
take
it
the
to get
horse in
around on
here.
my horse? Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Not too bad. I mean, aside from the entrance, where you
Okay.
won't be able to like be on its back for the entrance, but the rest of it is a cave. That
Okay.
is about
Wait,
you might have
Heracles,
to
switch places.
stoop a little bit, but you should be.
Oh,
Heracles,
yeah. If
go
I'm not,
back,
if
I'll
I'm
go-
not on my, I'll be. You can be in the back with my horse while I can't ride it.
Okay.
So
I'll be up here.
stealth roll. Give me a stealth roll at like -2, I think is what I normally give you guys.
Heracles has the best stealth, if I recall.
-2.
Yeah, so add your
Uh,
bonus, but also subtract 2.
Okay, then that would be 17.
Silent as the ghost. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do like a passive perception, like a contested roll or whatever, some shit like that. I don't remember if 5th edition works. But you guys have the run of the place. You are incredibly stealthy, even with a horse.
Damn.
Even, we're still-
I told my horse to be quiet through my mind.
It's a dirt floor in here, so thankfully it's not like bouncing off the stone or anything and making a shitload of noise.
Right.
Zavig is the first one to round the corner and spot the hobgoblin that is just chilling on lookout duty and yawning and looking like he's not paying attention.
You might
Smush
be able to
him.
kill this
He
guy
doesn't-
without raising the
He doesn't see us. He doesn't see us, does he?
Not yet. But he is
Okay,
dark vision,
can I-
and so do you.
I can't see anyone else, or can I?
Nope.
Can I come up behind him, grab him, and then drag him back?
We're not starting this kobold shit again.
You can take the
Can anyone
5-foot
speak
step
goblin?
and attempt to grapple him, so it's contested athletics.
Okie dokie. What's my athletics again?
It's got to be pretty good. You're a barbarian.
+7.
That's pretty good.
Hey, same as me.
Oh wow, he
Oh
only has
yeah, same as
+1.
me.
15.
Oh yeah, you fucked it
Hey.
up so bad. So you just immediately grab him and yoink a hand over and one around his throat, and you just pull him behind the corner. What are you gonna do with him?
Like, interrogation time.
Do any of us even speak Goblin?
No.
No,
Nope.
No.
Is Orcish anywhere near Goblin?
no. Well, you're right about
Well
one
then.
thing. The
Run it.
negotiations were short.
Just-
Snap snack.
Yes. Snap his neck. And run him through.
Wait, so we just can't understand him at all.
He speaks Goblin. He might speak other stuff, but we don't. I mean, we can try running through the gamut of languages, see if he gets
He does
something
not
we've done.
speak anything other than Goblin because they live out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, then none of us can speak to him.
All right,
Unless
thanks
Dan
for your
can do
time.
some mind
Snap
shit or
neck.
I
something.
mean, until one of you guys learns comprehend languages, it's going to be a lot of.
I'm like, thanks for your time. Snaps of neck.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an attack roll with advantage.
Using what modifier?
Strength, because I'm assuming you're doing this unarmed, unless you are gonna like pull out the trident and one-hand it and just.
Really, just go in.
All right. Just pure strength. Here we go. With advantage. All right. 7. That is not good.
Advantage.
Rolling
though.
again.
Come
Wait,
on.
are you rolling with just strength? You add your proficiency mod too, man.
Oh, I rolled 2 3s. Doesn't matter. So 10 either. So it's 10 both times.
10. Yeah.
Well, his armor class is. Wow, Jesus! It's like okay, he doesn't have a shield though, so that's 16. You try to just like punch him, and knock him out, but he does have a helmet on, and he's wearing, despite what that image shows.
Right.
But I still have him in my arms, so he can't really go anywhere.
I mean, you can yell.
That is true, and it was a surprise round. So maybe we should just roll initiative at this point. It's probably a good
Yep.
idea.
Yep.
Yep. What's my initiative mod again? +3. Wait, no.
Dan's at 20.
Hey, 10.
Yeah, +3.
Oh yeah, I should probably add some music for this.
A 4.
Right, you got a 4.
Okay. I am rolling shit today.
Pretty sure you guys still have like a surprise round or something at this point.
Yeah, because only this goblin knows that we're here.
I mean, there's
Oh,
nothing
they
stopping
know?
him
That
from
is true.
screaming at the moment.
Well, I
now
have my
to
hand
roll
over-
for the goblin as well. Wait, what's the stacks?
Also,
really?
I just wanted to point out the fact that Zavig just pulled off a Hitman move.
Yeah.
It would have been nice if you actually followed through, but unfortunately.
Unfortunately,
you're
the
up.
dice gods are not smiling on me today.
I like the moment though where you guys are like, "All right, we've got him." Wait, does anybody speak goblin? They're like grunting and struggling, and you're like, "Ah, fuck."
Yeah.
I mean, it was a
You
good
know-
idea. The fact that languages exist just lapsed my mind.
What do you mean the fact that languages exist baffles you?
Unfortunately,
No,
Characles
I
only
just
speaks.
forgot that. Like, I'm not the smartest person, okay? I just forgot that not everyone speaks common.
Unfortunately, Characles only speaks Draconic and Halfling. Well,
That's how we got the
Draconic,
code
Halfling,
words.
Elvish, and Common.
But if we ever run into a dwarf, I can speak to him.
I know Common and Infernal, so you know I'm not
Oh,
going to
yeah,
be
you
useful
guys
on
haven't
most
talked to any
situations.
dwarves that don't know common yet, but they're out there. What did Dan do? I missed it.
I haven't said yet.
Oh yeah, you're first.
I'm
Take your time.
I'm going to I'm gonna save any spell slots or anything, and I'm gonna fire my hand crossbow at him and see if I can
Well,
knock him out with poison.
he's
or
in my
something.
arms. You can just point it at his head and then shoot it.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Really.
Yeah, you roll with advantage.
Okay.
He's grappled. Yeah, that 16 will hit.
Okay. That is.
It's a what? DC
D6.
15 con save.
I don't recall now.
Well, he fails, so
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
okay, it's 5 damage, and he is unconscious.
Great.
Okie dokie. So do we
Hey.
want to just straight up crush his head
Wait,
now, or
Did you roll? Okay,
Hmm.
never mind.
He is both bloodied and drugged and unconscious.
We
do
can
we
deal
just
with-
want to smash his head in now, or what?
Yeah.
Well, we got to keep going. There's more in these caves.
Well, just gonna take his head. Like Omni-Man from Invincible. Just do the thing where he did with Red Rush and squish his skull.
Jesus Christ, man. I mean, sure, that roll for unarmed damage. It's just like
Just take out your axe and head him at this
plus
point.
strength, I think.
Executioner.
I don't even think you roll for it in 5th edition. It's just 5 damage and he's dead.
Jeepers.
Well, yeah, I have a 4 in my strength modifier.
Okay, well, you guys silently took out the first guy, so this music is not very appropriate.
Yeah.
Tensions are high.
Just squish. There's blood that splatters on my chest. All right. So what's next?
Well, there's two. It seems that there are two ways.
Does anyone know prestidigitation?
I do, yes.
Can you please clean me up?
Poof.
I like to
Um,
imagine like Dan does like the thing where he just like shows both of his hands, and then he suddenly just pulls a handkerchief that wasn't in his hands before, and he just wipes Zamek off with it.
Yes, that's what I do.
this is one. This is two.
Okay.
Sure, put it in chat.
One.
Okay.
Do you guys want to check the stone door first?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you can put your ear up to it and hear what's on the other side first if you want.
Sounds good.
Give me a perception roll.
Okay. Um.
You get advantage from the shield.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
Big money. Big
24.
money.
Okay, so Kuro actually hears what's coming from the other end. So we'll just start with what's in the most nearby room, and I'll
Okay.
just reveal it for you because you rolled a 20.
All right.
From this most closest room that your ear is up to, you hear two hobgoblins like bickering back and forth. One of them burps like he just finished lunch, and then in the room just past them, on the like from the far side of the room, you
Yeah.
hear a lot of heavy footsteps and like some scratching around and some weird howling noises. I'm not entirely sure what's going on over there. And from the room at the end of the hall
Oh.
down that way, hope you guys can see me pinging over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You just hear what sounds like more goblins. Smaller ones, though.
We
Okay.
can just take out the two here.
I mean, we don't even...
One theory I
Oh,
have
what the
about
fuck is
what's
going on?
beyond this door is it could possibly be gnolls.
I
Right?
was thinking more along the lines of wargs.
Oh.
No,
Maybe
like
nature check.
I don't see why not.
Okay. I mean, I would have
Sorry,
to do the
nature
nature
check to
check, right?
determine what's in the other room.
Like what the sound of those growls and shuffling was.
Sure, give it a shot.
Okay. I would be the one doing the roll, right?
You're the one that heard it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you have to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to try.
Two.
Yeah.
Well then.
All right, let's kick in the door and go for it.
Wait, should we kick in the door and risk alerting every other goblin in here?
What are our options?
One person
We-
opens
we
the door,
can-
two people with ready to actions fire inside. I don't know.
I mean, that was like the original strat.
I mean, I'm on a horse. That was just...
Yeah. We've always just burst into the door, not caring though.
Do it.
These are hobgoblins. What's the worst that could happen? I say unknowingly.
Let's smush him.
It's his 9 wisdom.
It's my 9 wisdom.
All right, I'm coming up to the door. I'll do 3 knocks. FBI, open up, and then kick in the door.
Okay, so Zavik kicks in the door. Dan, you're top of initiative count. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna
Fireball.
no.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
How loud was that? Was that like enough to alert other people that were there?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. In that case, I am
Adder?
going to.
We might want to like hold here after we deal with these two, because this is the only. Well, it's not even the only exit that we're aware of. It's the only exit
This
we're
is
aware of.
actually a good position, I feel like.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is
A choke point.
is just
Yeah.
vicious mockery, one of the one on the table, I guess.
Oh, yeah, he's leaning back in a chair.
Oh, there's a chair there. Okay, I'm gonna vicious mockery.
Yeah, just.
Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh.
Oh,
Yo.
shit. Wisdom saving throw.
Please
So
don't
I
make
just
it.
roll a d20.
Aha.
Your DC's 15 now. Okay, yeah. He's bloodied.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
Damn, bloody with a
You-
vicious mockery.
Dan's vicious mockery is a ghostly hand fires out of Dan's fucking mind like a bullet, and then it points to the goblin's chest, and the goblin looks down on it, and then the hand just goes and rubs against the goblin's face, and the goblin falls out of his chair backwards and hits his face on the ground.
Nice.
Fucking Three Stooges.
Yes.
All right.
And I think that'll be my turn. That'll be my turn.
All right. Is it a surprise round? So I go next or no?
Yeah, it's still a surprise round, so the goblins don't get a turn, which moves it around to Charicles.
Right. He's 14. I'm 10.
Um,
You could longbow these fuckers. Oh no, you should probably Eldritch Blast because you get 2
the
Eldritch
thing
Blasts.
is, I didn't realize it, but with the +2 arrows, my longbow to hit becomes a +9.
Right, but you only have a limited amount of +2 arrows, and those do get consumed slowly over time.
Yeah.
I'd say
And you can
Eldritch.
split up your Eldritch Blasts to both
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll shoot the right one with Eldritch Blast.
As soon as you get one more level in fighter, then it'll be more. Then you can pick and choose what you'd like.
I mean, considering 8 bloodied.
The first one dies, and then the second one takes a 12.
Does the first one die?
He was bloodied from 8 damage and then takes 7 damage.
Right, but if he
Sorry,
bloodied means he might at half.
The first one means he took a little over half from that 8.
Okay.
Well, he's dead. The second one, wait, 12 damage? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
He only
yeah.
had like
Oh.
11 HP.
Hooray!
Well,
Good job, Charicles.
These guys are pushovers. Wow.
I mean, they are hobgoblins,
They're
man.
hobgoblins.
Watch
We
his
fought
burger
these
just-
things at level 2.
No, like watch his burger just pulls out tons and tons of goblins.
Oh
and like,
no, for
"Alright,
sure. That's
pushovers now.
we are
I
in a
know
goblin
that's gonna
warren.
happen.
There's gonna be so many of these little fucking things.
Fireball, shatter.
Arms of Hadar.
So that was Charicles' turn. Do you have a bonus action you're going to do? Anything like that?
No.
In that case, it is. Oh, wait, do you want to move up? How about that?
Would we want to go to
Yeah, if we all
the
move up,
into the
if we
right
move up
room
into
or
the
the
room.
left?
It would give you
We
more
know-
information on what's in there.
Okay, sure.
if we move up
1,
into
2,
if
3,
we
4, 5.
if we move up into
You're-
here,
I
right?
think I can
we-
make it up to here.
We can
Okay, do you want
see
to
the
kick the door
people
open?
coming from
I mean,
here.
otherwise, you'll only be able to like hear more stuff, but I don't think that'll actually be super helpful at this point.
Okay,
A
and
move.
in
now
that
that I
case,
think about it.
Instead,
Go ahead and kick
I'll
it
just
open.
move
I'm on a
back
horse
to
that has
here.
60-foot movement. I'd say kick it open.
I was actually gonna wait to,
All right, I'll kick it open then.
yeah.
Eventually, they're going to be
That's the end
goblins
of my turn.
from this side, though.
Wait, so did you kick the door open and then move back 5 feet,
No.
or you're letting
No.
Fatum do it on his turn?
I guess I'll just let Fatum do it.
It's my turn.
Okay, in that case, it'll be Fatum's turn. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 feet. Kick the door open.
Yes. Sorry, I'm getting a text from somebody who met another friend I haven't seen in a really long time in Mexico, of all places.
Huh.
Like a
Weird.
million and one shot.
Wow.
Oh,
What the fuck are these things?
Orgs, but they're in pens. They're not like free. Those are posts that like they're in wooden pens.
Gotcha. Okay, we can deal with that later. Is there a door on the other end of this room or no?
Oh shit! Can you not see it? I thought I unveiled the
No.
entire room.
Okay.
Okay. No. Okay. So that
However, you
was,
do hear voices from the other end, and they sound like they're annoyed. And you hear footsteps stomping forwards that sound like they're going to enter this room. All the noises.
Okay, so
I-
so
so that was
two of
through.
us two of us can take the side where the wargs are, and two of us can take this like where the entrance is.
Okay, so that was half the horse's movement. So that's
We're
7,
going to be surrounded, but I
8,
don't think that's gonna be too
9,
bad.
10, 11.
What I'm worried about is
12.
one of them letting the wargs free.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna cut him off at the pass.
Yeah.
That's
So-
smart.
I guess Characles and Phaeton can take care of the pen area, while me and Dan can take care of the incoming goblins from the entrance.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna dash with my horse. So 1, 2, kick open the door.
Yeah, sorry, give me 1 sec.
No problem. Those do look like keys on that table.
I'd like to pick up the keys.
You will when it's your turn.
Yes. Oh wait, no, I'm staying back here to guard against the bad guys coming. I just know that the keys are there if we need them.
Okay, so Fei Tomb had the horse kick open the door at this far end.
Yep.
Okay, I should mention that like this does have room for a horse because like the wargs are their mounts.
Right.
Oh,
I'm
that
cutting
is
'em.
the hide and not the reveal. Oh no, that is the reveal. The game is just bad. Okay, so this is the room where they keep all their captives.
Okay.
Because these dudes are
Okay.
incredibly surprised over here.
My horse still has movements. I'm going to go here. I'm going to slash at this hobgoblin. No, I'm not going to waste one of my free smites. So let's just go ahead and roll to hit.
Cash
23
money.
to hit, 11
Ooh.
damage.
I'm, think that.
Okay, well that is one dead goblin. Was that the kicking it or was that you?
That was me. I'm going to move over here, and I can attack from this one since I'm on the horse and everything, right?
Yes, but move back so I can X that one out, please.
Oh, gotcha.
Thank you. Okay, and then we'll just move you. Move you forwards again.
And another one.
And yeah, you can also attack that one.
Roll to hit. Oh, 14 to hit.
15.
That will miss, sadly.
Yep.
Is it Savic's turn, or do you have any bonus actions?
No bonus actions at
Maybe
the
a little bit
moment.
more movement? I don't know.
I do have more movement. I think I'm going to stand right here still to block this door to keep him from getting at my friends.
Smart. If they try to move in, I believe that's an opportunity attack. From where the entrances look like.
Are these like pallets or are these like cage-ass cages?
They look like cages.
Right, I
the-
just want to be certain.
These ones
For,
down
like,
at the
maneuverability.
bottom.
Those are for sure cages with
Yeah.
dead bodies. I'm wondering about
Yeah.
the rest though.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are these?
They're cages full of mostly skeletons, and there's blood on the floor, that kind of things.
Okay,
I
so
mentioned that
maneuverability.
they were keeping captives here, but there's nobody.
Right. I'm wondering about maneuverability at the moment. So yeah, I just want to be sure.
There
certain
might
on
be
that.
enough room to squeeze your horse through, but like just barely.
I'll probably get off the horse and leave it there and leave it there to kick.
Yeah, you're free to if you want to.
But yeah, for now, that's my turn.
And that brings it to Zevig.
Alrighty, so as a bonus action, I'm gonna rage. Take a tick off of that. And I'm going to come over here, like right here, and I'm gonna ready in action the moment a goblin comes into my rage. I'm gonna split that bastard open.
You might want to actually go for it. You have 40 feet of movement. You might be able to get to seeing one of them, and then you can
Yeah.
use your. And then, well, I don't know. You could,
Plus, if
'cause
you
you
don't,
need-
if you don't attack
I-
for a round, then you
lose
lose
your
rage.
And then 20. Oh yeah, I could make that, I guess. Hold on.
honestly, you might not want to go into a rage just yet, just so you can guarantee you keep it, and that way you still have your bonus action aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll do that. I won't rage yet. So I'll come over here to the door. I can reach that with 40 feet movement, just barely.
Yeah, you charge like 20 feet, and then you have the aggressive 30, and then you have another 20 feet of movement. You could, well, squeezing past the horse though is a little bit difficult.
No, he's going the other way.
Oh, you want to go the other way? Okay. So first, why don't you just move the 30 feet, and then I'll reveal what's in this. What's inside? Door number 1.
40 feet. He's a barbarian.
Behind door number 1.
Is it 40 or 35? Oh, those are
Oh.
regular goblins.
Those are
Mixed in with some bigger
regular
ones, but yeah.
goblins. Oh, these are regular goblins.
Essentially,
Hmm.
what I'm trying to accomplish by charging in over here is to keep these goblins from releasing these wargs.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I
On
don't
this
think I
side
want to
of
rush in
things.
there without raging, though.
You can throw your trident or use your trident.
Yeah.
With your bonus action
I can't-
aggressive, just bonus action aggressive, like end up right here and just blast them.
Oh, yeah. So if I move to here and then shoot a line through there?
There, you hit everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just say, you can probably hit all of these goblins.
And
Steam blast.
there's possibly a
In
chance that you
person, it's
kill
a
the
lot
goblins.
easier to do than it is quantify
Just
it. You know, like,
twirl the trident and then blast some
like for
boiling
example, if I were to
water.
put them all onto squares, they'd be like that.
Yeah.
I'd had him like sitting on a chair that wasn't quite centered and stuff.
Alright,
looks
blast them
nice.
for 4d6 damage.
And they make con saves.
15.
They got to make these
Right.
saves.
So they all have +0, so that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or like something like that.
Only
Okay, so
one
only
saved,
one
it
of them
looks like.
saved, and it was half damage on the goblin that, you know, like already doesn't have enough HP to cover that. So
They're just all dead.
Multi-kill.
yeah, like completely fucking roasted alive.
Oh, do goblins also smell like pork, or is that something completely different?
Ew.
I'll roll a
What?
D100.
I love the smell of a massacre in the morning.
I am assuming that means they don't.
Like that. Goblins smell like when you make bacon and then you don't clean out your garbage for a long time.
Ew.
Oh,
Ugh.
It's fitting.
Well, they're all dead now, so.
Do you have any? Oh wait, no, that bonus action was your thing. Oh wait, you didn't finish. You didn't actually use the dash. You still have a bonus action, I think.
no, he did. He started over here, so he had to end up like. He started like in the hallway there, so he went like first to
You went-
here, and then all the way to like here. Oh, that is
Yeah,
like.
he went over.
Well, he doesn't see anybody, so he couldn't use the aggressive thing right now.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, no, that's 40 feet from where he was.
So I guess that makes it Dan's turn because his other options are like rage, and then he potentially loses the rage at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess you're up, Dan.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I guess I'll go over here.
You just
With
hear a bunch of
Savage.
goblins getting carboiled in the next room.
Yeah, I have to decide if I want to go help the other room or come with you in case
We got
something else.
3 hobgoblins here.
Well, Dan, you have fireball, so I'm pretty sure whatever side you go with doesn't need shoring up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over with Zavig, and I guess
Yeah,
probably
that
can't.
would make it more fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't exactly splitting the party if you're like 1 or 2 rounds of movement away from each other.
So I don't.
Yeah.
I got a horse.
Can I see what's up here?
Yes, I can reveal that for you. A big fucking door. Oh wait, I didn't actually reveal the door. A big fucking door.
Okay. I guess. I
I
don't.
noticed.
be my turn then.
I noticed there's also another big fucking door over here.
Right, it is now the hobgoblin's turn. So, Fatum, you are going to get. Thankfully, I don't think hobgoblins have pack tactics like kobolds do. They
Nope.
do not, and they don't have multi attack either. So you're just going to 3 longsword attacks.
If you crit me, I swear to God. Miss.
18,
Miss.
12, and 7.
Miss.
Meanwhile, the behind you are just going to go fucking apeshit because they want to eat you so bad, but they can't get out. Which means it's Charicles' turn. Oh, did the music stop? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You stopped because
Um,
we were going Metal Gear Solid for a bit.
I believe I
Metal
can
Gear
move
Solid
like.
realize you can't speak goblin.
Watch the teeth, but you can get to where I am and I guess start blasting.
Yep.
I'm going to give those goblins at least half cover because you're trying to shoot them with a.
Horse in the
Horse
way.
in the way. No, that's fair.
That's only like +2 to their armor class or some shit, though.
So 18s to hit.
Yep. Normally they'd have like shields and stuff, but it might have like great clubs. Or I said long swords, but they're using them with 2 hands.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I don't know where the fuck they even get
Okay.
these long swords from.
Oh, are you gonna misty step into the
I was
room?
thinking about it, but I couldn't make it.
If
So
you move the 30 feet to like over here and then misty step
Could
with
be
the
on top of
bonus
one of the
action.
cages in the room.
yeah, I could make it to here.
I keep forgetting to program Breeze horse kicks.
However,
What did you name that horse? Breeze?
Bree.
Oh, Bree.
yeah, I could make
I
it
thought
to
you said
there.
the horse breezes kicks, and I was like, wait, you named the horse Breeze, but you're gonna misty step on top of that cage?
The only thing I'm worried about is, getting hit, but I'll do it. Yeah.
I mean, I'm
And
right
then,
here too.
If you do get hit, it's not gonna hurt that hard.
I mean, he doesn't
yeah,
have a ton of HP. He's got no con.
yeah.
Just
And then I'll just use a longsword.
I mean, you're on top of the
Do you
cage.
wanna attack north or south?
oh,
I'm attacking this guy.
Okay.
So roll another-
D8. As long as it's not a 1, he's probably dead.
do
Hey!
it, dude. Yeah.
All right.
That was the bonus action Misty Step, so that makes it Fatum's turn.
All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna swing at the guy below me. Oh my God,
Oof.
10 to hit.
It's a miss. Do you have multi,
Alright.
though?
Yep, let's try that one more time. Yay, 6 damage. God damn, I can smite on top of that. I want to kill one of these things. Oh, my horse kicked the last one.
I want to kill.
16 damage.
Okay,
That's
that
not
is
very
a dead doggo.
paladinly of you.
There's 1 goblin left. You guys are kind of ruffle stopping it for now.
Now the horse will take its action and kick one of these guys. What is your to hit again? I think it's
You guys are like 6th level, and I think Charicles is 7th, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
Damn.
plus 6 to hit. 10 or higher
And so
hits.
it's
God damn it, 15 misses.
Yeah, that's going to be a miss.
All right, yeah.
Meanwhile, Zavik, you're up.
Why do I get such dog shit rolls all the time?
You don't know.
so
It's really
there's just a
strange.
big ass door in front of me.
Yeah, like super fucking huge. It looks like a door that's meant to like keep out a.
All right, so can I come up here because I can reach that? Am I able to lift it?
Lift the door?
Like,
I mean, open the door?
Swing it open, maybe.
Oh, what kind of door is it? That swings or do like,
Oh, it's like
opens up?
it's like the kind where it's a double door that's straight down the middle.
Oh, can I just like push it? Open?
Right.
Yeah, you put your hand against it and shove, and nothing happens. It seems like it's barred on the other side.
Good to
You
know.
can break it down with a high enough strength check. It just means that you're
Well then,
talking like strength 25 or higher. think you
25 or
have-
higher.
I'm
Yeah,
not
like a
sure if you can
25
even make
athletics
that.
roll.
You'd have to roll an 18.
Oh wait, with athletics.
18, but you have advantage if you rage, but still, that's like a 15% chance essentially.
And that wastes
1
a
out of
rage.
10.
Not
Oh no, three
necessarily.
out of 20. So yeah, 15%. You're right.
If anything comes out of the door while I'm trying to open it, then it wouldn't necessarily waste my rage. And I have 2 more, so.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yep.
Mm,
18's hard to.
There's
I mean,
nothing else
what-
we can do, right?
Yeah, you would
there's a
have
door
to.
over
You'd
here.
have to come all the way over here, which
I mean, it's
Unless
doable. It's
like
not
I
very
stand
far.
back and wait for stuff to come out.
then again, do we want to be split that far up?
Yeah, I know. There's another door over in our room that we're
Yeah,
gonna.
I
It looks like it
know.
wraps around. So I don't know. It's up to you.
Because we don't know what's behind this door.
Characters, roll perception.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
I do not
Like I
have
said.
the. I do not have the.
It's up to you, man. Honestly, we shouldn't even be communicating you. We're like 5 chambers away.
Yeah. I don't have the shield, so
That's
Ooh,
still
I
enough.
think-
Still pretty good.
my cat keeps meowing.
You did notice there's a hidden door also in this room.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay, what I think I'll do is I'll just stand back and I'll stand like over here and prepare an attack for anything that comes out of that door.
that's actually pretty smart.
I mean, it's barred.
Yeah, but if anything comes
Okay.
out, then I'm ready.
Dan, you're up.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to just stand around and do nothing over here, but I also don't. I can't make it back over there. I don't know what's gonna happen.
We don't really have like a hell of a lot of information for every single person right now. Sounds
Yeah.
like.
I guess I'll just ready I don't know, vicious mockery or something. If in case
Okay,
something
on the
comes.
first dude that like just walks out the door.
Yeah, I'll come in this room. Right, just a couple steps.
Fair enough.
And wait.
That'll make it the hobgoblin's turn, of which there was only one left, and I guess I'll just have him attack. Okay, Characles it is.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
16.
Oof.
It'd been
That's gonna
18 if
be-
you had your shield.
Yeah.
This is why shields are nice.
Oh wait, I have the shield
Me
equipped.
too.
Do you have it equipped? You did only make one
You only
longsword.
did one
Shit.
longsword attack.
Yeah, so I have the shield equipped. Never mind.
Oh, well, you can roll an advantage then on that perception check.
Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking I didn't have the shield. Oh.
19.
All right.
Well, you did-
Well, then that's a miss, and sorry, I have to shuffle around some dudes because they're moving, and oh, oops! I accidentally revealed those guys. I meant to select them all and move them into the next room over.
Well then.
They're coming for you guys. Oh, they're coming for
Well,
us.
well, I'll just give Characles like 19 perception check. He's just, that's all that happened.
Yeah, I have very good perception.
Although they don't have enough movement to get over there. Actually, I think they might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They don't have quite enough to get to the door and unbar it.
My
But a
cat-
lot of, but Dan, Zavig, even without perception checks, I'm going to tell you, you hear dozens of feet
good.
stomping.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. You can fireball their asses.
That's the hope.
It is also Characles' turn.
Okay. I'm gonna bonk this dude with my longsword.
Bonk.
Ooh.
That's a miss, but a crit on damage.
Okay, roll your other attack then.
Are you throwing
I
your
don't-
shield away or no? He doesn't have 5
don't.
levels in fighter.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Fair enough.
That's the end of my turn.
Oh. Fatum then.
All right. Come on. God.
Your horse ends
dog
up
shit
killing
rolls.
more fucking goblins than you. I'm gonna laugh so hard.
No, I've killed 2. I've killed 2. My horse hasn't killed any. That was me
Oh.
trying it on my first attack. This is me trying it on my second attack.
Never mind. I take it all back.
God
These
damn
these rolls are horrible.
All right, horsey.
Horse,
Come on,
please.
horse.
That last damn hit point.
Yeah, the horse hit, and he rolls 2d6 plus 4.
I mean, any hit would be a kill. So, sorry, I had to move him up there because he's too far to the right for me to be able to give him that X.
That's
Okay.
weird.
But Fatium still has a full round of movement.
Yes, horse movement.
Heracles has
Um,
not told you about the hidden
the
door
secret
as
door,
far as
no.
I know yet.
No,
I mean, I'll probably let you know about it.
I'm gonna move up to 1, 2. Horse kicks the door.
Sorry, I am currently trying to get the machine to let me reveal areas. That is a stone door that is reinforced. Please make a athletic for the horse.
I don't think he has proficiency in athletics, so it's just
And
d20 plus
strength will
4.
do.
So yeah, 1d20 plus 4. Oop, forgot the R.
Come on, cash money.
23.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The
That's
door
pretty-
just like completely bursts off its hinges, and this room is lit by mushrooms. It just smells intensely of mold. That thing on the ground that looks kind of like a carpet is just a dense carpet of mold all over the floor.
Oh yuck.
Ew.
I guess I'll just reveal the rest of this too.
Does this count as sick?
What?
Does like
The hell
mold
is
and fungus
wrong with
infections count as sick?
Goblin?
One way to find out.
Oh yeah, I mean I can't get sick because I'm a paladin, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll get to here.
Okay. Although a bunch of spores get kicked up into the air when you walk through this room, nothing that you can really tell happens.
All right. Another would be another
Yeah, there's no
athletics check.
constitution saves, none of that shit. Oh, do
Okay.
you want to kick up in this door as well?
I could. No, I think I'm fine. I mean, I already used an object
Okay.
interaction there, right?
Sorry about that. Hope that
Yeah.
wasn't too loud.
Yeah,
No, you're
because
good.
you attack this guy, you attack with the horse, knock this down.
So yeah, I think that's everything. That's
Zavik, the door is still barred. You haven't heard anything
But
moving except for like many feet.
But I know there's tons of stuff coming, so.
Yeah, you felt the ground vibrate a little. Bunch of dudes in that other room.
Holy shit.
Well, that's gonna be a good trigger to rage.
But if they take more than one,
If they take more than one turn, I have more than enough rages.
okay,
So
true.
Zavik raged, and I don't think he's going to do anything else
Ready,
unless he beat down the door.
ready again to
You
slice
can-
someone's face
Charge
off.
at the
I mean,
first
you
person that
try to
enters,
open the door at this rate if you're already raging.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get
'cause
like
your
2 rolls at
athletics is
15%.
high.
That's not a 0%
I mean,
chance.
like,
but
if they're gonna open the door anyway, I'd rather have the opportunity to slash someone's face off as they're coming out.
that sounds smart. Dan, you're up, Chief.
But yeah, but if you open the door again, can fireball them now.
I guess I'm just gonna wait and ready a fireball this time.
Oh boy.
Okay.
And see what happens.
And
Rule-
then it is the goblin's turn.
Important note about preparing spells. Rules is written. I don't know how you want to handle it, Burger. But readying a spell does use up the spell slot, even if it doesn't go off.
That's kind of, yeah, I figured.
That works for me. I'm pretty sure he's going to want to fireball this.
Fair enough.
Are you ever going to work? Hello? Man, this is so funky trying to get the reveal fire.
Whoa.
So,
Oh my god.
So yes, the 2 hobgoblins move the bar, the door flies open, a single goblin steps out, and then Dan immediately just fireballs everything. So roll
What's the-
damage.
What's the radius on fireball again?
I'm just going to do 1 singular save for everybody.
Oh.
Oh god.
So Dan sets the entire room on fire. Also, the door behind it is open.
They're all dead.
They
Yeah.
are.
Well, rip all
What's
the
the
goblins.
radius on that? Like 20 feet or something?
20-foot radius, yeah.
So, see,
They're
there's five
all
there.
dead.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, oh, if you want to hit every single person, yeah, you probably want to. Right. So this entire room has just been set on fire.
Okay. That's
Hear it from over here. Holy shit!
that's my turn.
I can. Yeah. I'm just going to.
That's easier than Xing them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to waste like a year. And that makes it Characles' turn.
Okay. I don't have much to do other than movement. I'm like I'm a little hesitant to try the hidden door.
we're just
Do it,
we're encouraging
do
you
it,
over here.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, you notice that because there's a lot of like scrapes on the floor that shows that it's obviously.
Okay, can I go up to it and like try to
You can call
hear?
out the fake team.
Yeah, you use roll your perception.
Okay. Also,
Then
with the shield, I just have a 19 passive perception.
you do.
Pretty much, yeah. And I'm not a super gigantic fan of passive perception rules, but
I mean, you beat it with your 21.
Roll again. Yeah.
so with
no.
your bat-like echolocation, I'll just show you what's back there. Oh, sorry, I have reveal areas clicked, but it hides areas. It just keeps going. It's a very long tunnel.
Okay. All right.
There's no sound of footsteps or anything headed towards you, so it's clear as far as you can tell. I
Is there a
wouldn't lie
way
to you. You
to
rolled a 21.
open it? Does it seem?
Oh, you just shove your shoulder against it, it just goes boop.
Okay.
There's no like knob or anything. You just press against it.
Um.
I feel like we should link back up at this point.
Oh, right. Fatum, did you kick that second door open or not?
No.
Okay, I'll just leave it like that then.
I kind of want to do that just to see what's inside. So at
But
this
you
point,
haven't yet.
yeah, I know, but I know that it's a hallway, and at least, and now I can see through
Honestly,
it. So
I mean, if you want to come in the mushroom room, I wouldn't recommend it because we don't know what it even does.
I'm
for
gonna
sure,
wait
but
right here because I mean, I'm a little skeptical that I might get affected by something if I walk on the floor, but I'm pretty sure I can just misty step through.
We've seen what mushrooms and spores have done before.
True.
So yeah, I'll just wait right here at the end of my turn.
Fatum, you're up.
I'm gonna attempt to kick in the door again with the horse.
Go ahead.
And you can't like ready
14.
a bonus action, right?
All right. That will not actually open the door.
Fuck.
You can use your athletics check, I guess.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Or actually just give the horse the help action. I don't know how to do
Oh yeah,
that.
horse. Help action, sure. Oh, 23.
Huh.
Okay, so you just like smash the door open, and the next room is like this.
All right, I will go.
Oh, we're about to
1,
meet back up anyway.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What you guys
might
did
have
was called efficient.
yeah.
7, 8, 9.
I mean, yeah, that fireball is
All right.
anything. Like,
I'm
was
gonna try to
anything
open
but
this
non-existent.
door.
So far, Goblin. Oh, you're gonna try and open that door?
Yeah.
Goblin extermination has been going as planned. This room is just
Yeah.
empty.
All right, I'm
Oh,
gonna hop
sorry,
off
that's
my
it.
horse because I don't think I can fit my horse through this door.
No, you cannot actually. The
1,
part where you could ride through the horse was back over there.
3, 4,
Man, horse
5,
movement is so
6. That's it.
Yeah, it really is.
Why do you think I got the horse?
That makes it Zavic's turn.
well. I'm not raging anymore, so
Wait, shit, you moved over there, which means I can show you what's in that room now.
Ooh.
Um,
Ah!
More hobgoblins.
yep,
Naruhodo.
they're cutting veggies.
Hmm.
Hmm.
All right, so
So, what can I do from here?
you
I
can
guess
I
I'll
mean, Hitler was a
dash.
vegetarian, so don't take that the wrong way.
You can like move up to here and dash in a
Actually,
direction.
Zabik has 40 feet of movement, so he can move even further.
Oh,
I can move up to here
Dash, actually.
and then dash to like here.
Yeah, you just like kick a chair out of the way and get over there.
And then would he be able to
Like-
see the hobgoblins from there and me?
Yep.
I'm like, oh, hi,
And then you
Fatu.
can activate,
Aggressive.
yeah. Although I don't think, wait, that's 40 more feet though, right? Or
Yep.
is aggressive only
Yep.
30?
Aggressive is a bonus action
40.
dash.
Oh, still not close enough to save that rage though.
Nope.
Oh wait, it is if you throw the trident.
Oh, you could throw the... Oh, no, but he uses action to dash. Oh, what's the range on the trident?
Oh, it's just whatever thrown property it has.
Oh, but he already uses action to actually dash because he wouldn't have seen them from the
That's
room
true.
over here, would he?
It's 20, and then he can throw it with his.
doesn't
can
he have
50.
action surge?
Aggressive. I guess
Oh, that's true.
aggressive to get over here.
Oh, you do have action surge now, don't you?
Not yet. I get action surge at the second fire level.
Yep, one short.
I'm
which
over
means he's
here.
gonna lose that rage, man. That's brutal.
Yep.
But it's fine. You have like 2 more, and the dungeon's half cleared.
Yeah. And I'm like, I'm the guy who killed a bunch. Like, I'm the guy who Hitman 47, your one buddy.
I don't think they understand what that means, nor do they know that their buddy is dead yet.
They don't speak common, anyways. Fuck them. It's Dan's turn.
Boop. I move up there. I dashed up there. And that's it.
Oh,
He
I don't
sees
think
that
you
I
can
just-
see a hobgoblin from there, but we'll make
I just
it the
take off,
hobgoblin's
and
turn.
he's like, where's he going?
At which point, you guys actually might be able to see into this room from there, so I'll just. But I'm just
Oh, there's
going
more.
to select them. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So they can't quite get into range of you. But these guys can.
Come at me, boy.
oh, god
Is
damn
that-
it! Now I can't reach
2
him.
attacks. Zabik, what's your armor class?
17.
22
Okay,
hits.
so it's only 1 hit
Okay.
for 6 damage.
Pussy.
And that's it, unfortunately, for their turn, which means it's Characles' turn.
Okay. I think I can Misty Step like up to here.
Yep, you can see that far.
So I'm gonna do that. And then I mean I'm not sure if I can get through with a horse in the way, but I can move like
My horse would
to
let
here?
you through. My horse.
through. Um
Difficult terrain for the horse.
and then I will use an Eldritch Blast on this guy.
I think you can shoot through here only because that's like a wall right here, right here.
But I mean I figured like this little
I mean, let me just
Yeah.
move me and Zabik out of the way and you can see. That's just 100% wall.
Oh, okay. It looked like an opening. So yeah, I guess I'll shoot this guy with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh, 12 and
He's super
14
dead.
damage. And then the one
Alright.
behind him too. Because Characles, you gotta remember, you can choose different targets for each blast.
Yeah, I know. I just usually prefer to use 2 on 1 to guarantee a kill.
Alright.
I don't even think I need to rage.
Oh yeah, that's my turn.
Oh. I can't help but notice there are some new things on the initiative tracker.
Yeah.
I wonder what could have caused that.
All right, so it's Characles' turn, which means it's Fatum now.
Gonna move up to here. Gonna try and slash at this guy.
Wait, wasn't Zav in your way before?
Well, yeah, but you can move through friendly opponents. It was only because this guy I couldn't get into the room because there's an enemy there.
Gotcha.
So now
Okay,
I
yeah,
can-
charge up and stab him.
Oh, come on!
Yeah.
Brutal.
Second hit. God fucking damn it, can't hit for shit!
Jeez Louise.
That's my turn.
Dude, that's like, is the balance wrong on this fucking sword? So those guys would move over here. It's gonna go there. That's gonna go there.
Man, you really could have used.
No,
Okay,
I can
now
just
it's
move
Zavik's
through your
turn.
space, Navic. You can be like right there too. So you can slash at that guy and then move through me.
What up,
Is
Zavik?
it my turn now?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. There's a nice spot right there. I don't know if you could.
Yeah,
You can't
that's what I
thunder
think.
wave or
I'm
anything,
gonna
but
come up over here, and then I'm gonna rage again, and start whacking away.
hacking and whacking and
With-
smacking.
He just hacks, whacks, chopping that meat.
1d20 plus 7. First hit. Oh my goodness.
Beautiful.
I think he's dead.
Okay, so hold on. Let me roll the damage.
Actually, if he gets incredibly unlucky, he might not, despite the crit, which is just the
2d12
worst.
plus what, like 6?
I think it's like 2d12
Yeah,
plus
6.
8
Plus 6.
or 7.
Plus 6.
Wait, isn't it your proficiency modifier and bonus damage?
No.
I think he's dead.
I think he might be dead,
think he's
Burger.
All right.
I think we
Oh,
need to
that's
come to
not
grips with the
overkill.
fact that
He's
this
so dead
poor
that he sets on
hobgoblin.
fire.
All right. Second attack.
Oh, it doesn't hit.
Oh.
You have
But
2
hold on.
attacks?
Oh, great weapon master, you crit!
Great weapon master. I can bonus action attack again.
Oh, you raged.
Oh right. Damn.
Oh, that's brutal.
Heartbreaking.
But that
Yeah,
second
but I
attack
turned
missed.
another one into- I turned another one into mush. So
I guess that'll just have to do.
Yep.
That makes it my turn.
All right, I should also reveal areas up here. Because you guys ran past the store, you'd probably see what's on the other side. After Zevig, it is actually not your turn. Somebody roll high.
Oh yeah, he did.
Which means if that door opens, and then 1, 2, 3, and then that door opens,
Oh,
and then
fuck.
4, 5, 6.
Uh-oh.
So Characles,
Yep.
your armor class is like 16 or something.
It's
18 with the
18
shield.
because I have the shield.
Hope you don't
That
die.
plus 2 or 4? 4. Okay.
Ooh.
oh no.
It will cast shield as a reaction.
Oh, that works.
Wait, you're doing what?
Shield as a reaction. He gets +5 to his AC until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
Or until the start of his next turn? Start of his next turn.
I believe
Well,
18
21
plus.
will still hit your. Oh wait, not your 18 turning into 23.
Yep.
However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh. Okay.
You got to
Well
make 1.
It has reach.
Okay, that goes fine. At which point it. Oh wait, actually this guy too. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my
5,
god.
6. Okay, he can't actually make it all the way there. Unless he dashes, so I'll just have him be here.
okay.
Oh my god.
Phaeton,
Yeah, I'm gonna
at which
turn
point it
around.
is Dan's turn.
Okay.
Phaeton, can you deal with 3 hobgoblins?
Have you seen my rolls?
Yeah, but can you feasibly?
Feasibly, yes.
Oh yeah, he barely. But like the chance of them hitting him is astronomical. They need
I
to roll
think
a
they
19 or
literally
20, I
have to
think.
crit. They literally have to crit.
Oh, I think it's 19 or 20, but yeah, it's like a 10% per attack.
So next turn, I'm definitely going to take on those big guys.
That's fair.
It's Dan's
You can
turn, I just wanna-
shatter.
It is
Dan.
Dan's turn.
Yeah, I am going to shatter. I don't want to hit I don't want to hit you, Heracles.
You don't want to
Probably
fire
shatter like
okay.
right here or somewhere.
I was thinking like right here. I think that should.
Um,
Well,
That's within.
or
somewhere where I will hit all three. And not
well,
hit.
since they're so large, you could just do it in the room that's like past him, which you can probably see.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. I was gonna do it like
Yeah,
right
go
right
ahead.
here.
Just I'll just roll. What is it?
Like here.
Con save?
Yeah,
They
it
might have
is.
pretty good con.
They might have pretty good con.
Actually, they don't, which
Oh,
is surprising.
Good.
That is surprising.
Classic.
Look at
Like
these
plus
big
one.
beefy
Oh,
boys.
well,
Too
Hey.
yes. So that's how much damage? 17 and
Yeah.
whatever that is.
17
bad.
and
8 damage.
8.
8 damage.
Okay, sorry, I have to put in their HP values since I must have forgot while setting them up earlier.
Oh.
I keep their HP bars so that I can like see how much they've taken, because if I don't, then I end up forgetting.
No,
Or
that
I
makes
forget if
sense.
I'm counting up or counting down on the HP if it's a single number, so I have to enter it. Okay, so minus 17 on 2 of them means one of them is bloodied. These are bugbears, if it wasn't clear.
Oh, that is not how I pictured
Oh.
bugbears at all.
Yeah, me neither.
I like to switch it up and just make my stuff look weird.
I mean, you
And the second
succeed.
one is not bloodied.
I don't. That's not that much of a threat.
I do think they have multi-attack, so it could be. No, they don't.
They
He would
don't,
have
actually. They just do a lot of damage if they hit you on the first turn that they show up. It's like an extra 2d6 that turn.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
And then meanwhile, it is their turn. Injured are just going to run off crying back into the room that they came from.
Oh, poor
This one will
guys.
also disengage and run back that way.
Pussies.
And then these guys move 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Oh, no! Not these guys again!
I don't like those.
Wait, what are these guys?
Don't worry, they're not the ones that killed Dan. These are just the weaker version.
I was wondering if that was the case. Whew.
Yeah, the one that shot you has like the little arm tentacle. Let's see if I have that in here.
My
Just
cat is
for
going
comparison,
insane.
so you know not to freak out. The one that killed Dan
Oh, yeah,
looks
okay.
like this.
Got it. Yes, that's right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Why do these guys have plant zombies?
Why do they have
What the hell have these
bugbears?
goblins been doing?
So my turn's over. I don't whose turn. Whoever's turn it is next.
Okay, sorry, it is Heracles' turn.
Okay.
You got any
Which
AoE?
one? Yeah.
Heracles
Yeah.
have any AoE attacks? They're a warlock, right?
I do. I have 2 AoEs that are short range on me. So
Might not be the best option at the moment. You
If
could
you move
shoot
up to here,
Yeah,
then
but then he's
cast
in the range of all those zombies.
yeah, I could do it, but I don't think it's worth it personally. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast this dude and then this dude.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
I don't think the second one hits, but the first
I mean,
one
it's a
does.
zombie. Oh, they both do.
They both hit for 13 and 11. Which means that one.
Oh damn.
And do you have any bonus actions you want to do?
Well, one, I'm gonna move to like down here, and I'm gonna Hexblade's Curse specifically this guy.
Sec. That lets you see into here.
Who is?
Hexblade Curse, which
Oh,
one?
there it is. Oh, so
What
this
is
is why
that
they have
thing?
plant zombies.
Oh, I have that saved actually, so I can paste it because it doesn't too well on the smaller version. But I will show you the bigger version.
Burger. He loves his plant monsters.
Yeah.
You have another
They
fireball
don't
in you,
appear
Dan?
a lot in the monster manual.
Oh.
Hey Dan, you got another fireball in you?
I do, yeah. I have a couple more.
That looks like a
Yeah.
pretty good room to fireball.
Yep. Ooh.
Characles, I think, did the last of his thing, so I guess it's Fatum's turn.
Yep.
All right, let's try this one more time. Please. Please, dice gods. 10 damage on this one in front of me. Yep. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna smite. I'm gonna throw the second one on this other guy in front of me. Ah,
You're
damn
gonna
it.
double up on him. Okay. Bonus
Yep, missed.
actions.
Go
No.
on, horsey. Oh, wait,
My,
no, the horse
okay.
isn't
can my
healed.
horse squeeze through? No, huh?
No, I don't think so.
Then yeah,
You
that's
could-
all I
I
got.
mean, it
could
might be able to
tell
like
the horse
squeeze
to
through
go-
using the squeezing rules because nobody's writing it anymore, and you're allowed to add extra girth. They might be able to get through. Just make like an athletics roll or something, and use up half your movement.
All right, 1d20 plus 4.
Come on, dice god.
Nope.
Oof.
I don't think Roll20 likes
Your
me
horse
today, guys.
got its ass stuck in that doorway.
Uh-oh.
Please
We'll
Give me
figure it
bonus
out later.
actions, or would you like to move anywhere, Fatum? Are you happy where you are?
I'm good where I am. I'm gonna stop up these hobgoblins for a bit. Yeah, that's my
Okay.
turn.
Give me just a minute here,
That's...
because it's actually that ugly bastard's turn over there.
Yep.
Sorry,
Ugly
looking up
bastard.
his spells real quick because he's a Circle of Spore druid.
Ooh,
Oh
nasty,
no,
nasty
poor
boy.
druids are
Our nasty,
poor
nasty
druids are
boy.
very strong.
Okay, give me
Dan,
just
the
a
man.
second. I'm almost done looking up how some of these things work.
The circle spore druids are the DPS-y ones, aren't they?
Eh,
Those are the ones that DMs hate because they're too strong.
sure. Well, let's summon some zombies and stuff. Oh, this is a fun spell. How about I use this one? I always love this
No.
thing.
Don't.
Doesn't sound good.
We don't want the DM to have fun. No.
Okay, so as a hold on, I gotta look up what he can do on a bonus action first. Nothing really interesting, so I'll just go ahead and use this. So, as a action, he casts the spell Giant Insects
That's a
No.
spell?
Yeah, that's a spell.
and summons a giant scorpion.
Shit.
I told you, Burger like summoning stuff.
Which moves on his initiative count. So we're gonna have that attack Fatum.
Hey. Fatum meaning me, right? You didn't mean Characles?
Characles, my bad.
No.
God damn it.
That is 3 attacks that you're gonna have to dodge here.
Oh no. A
Got armor
giant
class
They're
of
all
18.
they're all only made at +4, and you have like
23 armor class.
That hits.
currently.
That hits.
Wait, I can cutting
Okay,
words
so-
it. Let me cutting words it.
oh, you definitely want to because even a 1 will do. So thanks to shield, you just dodge everything like you're fucking Neo in the Matrix, and you hear the board druid in the room just go, "What in the holy hell?" And then it's Zavic's move.
Okie dokie. Rightio. You know what? I'm just gonna say fuck you to all of these hobgoblins here. You don't amount to anything. And I'm gonna move over here to the scorpion.
I think
You
that
can try and
deserves a
kill one of
victory
the-
mockery on its
3
own.
attacks of opportunity,
You could move to the zombies, kill one, so you can get your bonus action attack
and
still.
one of those might hit him.
The 18 will hit.
Yeah,
Or
they-
2 damage.
Yeah,
Oh, he's not
You
raging.
don't amount to anything.
Oh no, yeah, he
Rage
did rage.
because
He
it
did
doesn't
rage.
like his Great Weapon Master.
Right.
So Zavic takes 2 damage, and now he gets to attack a scorpion.
if you move here, you could theoretically kill this zombie and then get still 2 attacks on the scorpion.
No, if I move here, I can kill this zombie. I
Huh?
can kill this zombie.
No, I mean I
and
got
still
nowhere.
attack.
I got nowhere to sleep here.
All right, so I'm gonna
Like,
great weapon.
master. If he kills something, then he gets to attack
Give me
again.
1 sec.
Yeah, if I
Alright.
if I reduce something
Ah,
0 hit
damn.
points. All right, so reckless
Okay.
attack. First zombie.
Alright, I gotta step away for a sec. I might be able to do the thing Zavig was doing with the screen sharing on Discord. I'm not sure how well that works on mobile though, so I gotta step away for a bit.
Okay, no,
24
no
hit?
biggie.
If it doesn't seem like
Of
it's
course it
working,
does.
go ahead and play without me, I guess. But yeah, give me 1 sec. Gotta step away.
No problem.
1d12 plus 6.
Okay, I need to make
Is that a dead zombie?
maybe they have a weird ability where they get reduced to what would be 0 hit points, then they get to make a Constitution save to not die.
Oh. Well then.
DC 5 plus the damage taken is the DC, which is a DC 20 save with a 1d20 plus 3. Okay, so that is a DC 17, which it fails and is dead.
Okie dokie.
Well, deader than usual.
Great weapon. Wait, no. Reckless attack on the second zombie. Here we go.
That hits, but roll to see if you crit, I guess. Okay, let's see some damage.
Oh, I can reroll that.
Okay. Oh, right,
I can
because it's a
reroll
1,
that.
and it's a great weapon.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember. I'm waiting, I'm just not seeing a roll.
I rolled another 1.
Wow.
Brutal. Okay, so that's 7 damage. It's not quite dead yet, but it has taken a lot of damage. At which point it is
Okay.
the bugbear's turn again.
No, hold on.
Oh, wait, no, you have one more attack. You have one more attack.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to. I'll try to great weapon master the scorpion.
Okay, so at -5 to hit, but a reckless again.
Yep.
All right, go
Plus 2. Nope.
ahead. Oh, you didn't reckless or on the scorpion?
Yeah.
There's no reason not
God
to if
damn
you've
it.
already reckless this turn. Oh, you rolled it fucking twice. God damn it. Well, that was your bonus action and a move. So I think you're spent.
Yep.
Okay, so these guys rein back in crying. The Spore Druid just like slaps them on the shoulder and just commands them to get back into the fray. But they can't actually reach you with all these zombies in the way. So, do they have any ranged moves? They have javelins. So Zavig's going to take javelins with advantage. It's 1 miss. That's 1 hit. That's 2 hits for 2d6 plus 2, so that's 46 plus 4. And then we cut it in half. So you take 10 damage total.
That's fine.
Yeah, that is pretty fine, honestly. Dan, you're
I still have an effective 94 hit points.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
crazy at the end.
I'm gonna sneak around down here and just stay out of like straight melee range of this dude, and I'm going to fireball up in here.
Okay. You just fire at the ceiling, I'm assuming, so it like passes.
Correct. Yeah.
Dudes.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to make a dex saving throw. One of these is the most important one. Oh, thank God. The mushroom in the back that got hit for 13 damage because he made the save
Yeah.
You notice that he is vulnerable to fire damage. He takes double damage.
Oh, nice.
Also, he is barely injured from that.
But since he made the save, he took normal damage.
Yes.
So 26.
Okay. Now, even if these bugbears that got injured by the shatter make the save, they still die, so they're just dead.
Nice.
And then I'm only gonna roll for the last one.
Oh.
Okay, so that one's
13 damage.
so he's at 9 HP and he's bloodied now. And then these zombies make their -2 dex saves.
Oh, poor guys.
Poor guys.
Oh, don't say that. Watch them make your save.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't push the word. So they're instantly incinerated because fire damage and rage pass their ability to survive after being damaged.
Yeah, poor guys.
Poor guys.
Which means it wraps around after Dan, unless you had a bonus action you were going to use. I forgot to ask.
You know what? No, I can't cast a leveled spell. So no.
Okay, so this guy's going to move down here, and these 3 hobgoblins are going to tomb. All miss. Their swords are just going to... One of them even at which point it is now Characles' move. So Fatum is effectively holding off 3 of these guys, blocking up the doorway, so you're basically free to do whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna... The only thing I really want to do is attack the scorpion. So... Yeah, I'm gonna attack it once with my longsword, I think. Yeah. Okay.
That might actually hit.
Really?
It does. Yeah, 15.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna use
my
action
class
surge and
15.
hit it again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nice.
Okay, so it's
Rolling
12
kind of low
damage.
damage, but
It doesn't have the most HP in the world. It's like 60. Well, 48 now, so...
I could probably melt that thing down with just normal attacks.
yeah, there's nothing else I can do that I want to do.
I'll make it Fatum's turn. Buddy, do you just want to attack the hobgoblins over here? Or fall back for the scorpion and hold him off away? I don't know.
Oh, is he still gone?
Yeah, he's watching. I'm streaming it to him.
He's
okay.
typing. All right, he's gonna attack the goblins. I'll just roll for that since he can't. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's like a 1d20 plus. I can
8,
scroll up and look.
I think it's 1d20 plus 8.
God damn. All right,
1d20
the magic
plus
weapon
8.
is +1, and he has an additional bonus thanks to his proficiency increasing.
Yeah, 1d20 plus 8.
So he does land 1 attack for +5. 12. That'll kill a goblin outright.
And then his horse can attack too.
No, horse is stuck
The
still.
horse is still struggling,
I keep
and
forgetting.
Dan is sharing breathing space with it, I guess.
I am, yes.
I keep forgetting that his horse isn't with him.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to take any movement. I assume he's just going to stay there.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to read what a spell does real fast.
Oh, don't read
Oh, no.
anything. Don't do that.
It's
Don't do
the
that.
sport
No.
turn.
Don't read, period.
This
It's
is why you
bad.
need counter spell, Dan.
Well, can't you only... Oh, wait, no. Bards can get counters.
I can, but I didn't.
That's fine.
He's taking a long time to read.
Okay.
Oh man.
Neat. Okay. He's just gonna cast Blight.
Wait, what?
What does blight do?
It is a single target 8d8 damage if you fail a save.
Oh,
boy.
who's he targeting?
Well, it does
8d8.
double damage versus plants, so I'm gonna say Dan.
Oh no! Can he?
8d8.
Wait, can he see me?
He doesn't have perfect line of sight, so I guess. We'll do clockwise 1d2 for. All
Please
right,
not Dan.
Zavig.
Okay, come at me.
What is it? A con save?
Yeah. How'd he know I was a plant?
Well, he's a mushroom.
That's
so...
true. That's true. That's true.
All right, so what save is
Well,
it?
you got lucky this time, Dad. You picked the right spot to stand.
That's kind of that was the
I'm
point.
gonna say a con save with like DC 17.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Or
okay.
you take 29 necrotic damage, which is halved down to like 14.
That's not too bad.
Ooh.
Okay, so you take 7 necrotic damage. That is a waste of a 4th level spell slot if I've ever seen one.
Pussy.
Well,
Yeah, I
that is
guess
truly
he takes
horrible. But it is also the Scorpion's turn on his go, so we'll have that back. And
So far, I've only taken a total of 25
Hercules.
damage.
it is pretty insane. Those
Oh,
are all gonna miss
miss.
again, making
Wow.
it Zavig's fucking turn again.
Okay,
Yeah, because like
here we
if I had
go.
rolled that 29, unless Dan had made that save, that would have been like basically 58 damage. You would have ceased to exist.
So I'm gonna Great Weapon Master Reckless this damn scorpion.
Yeah,
Yeah, go nuts.
it's pretty annoying.
Destroy it.
Ooh.
Please, for the
Yeah, that
love
would have
of
fate
bejeebus.
him. That would have sucked all the moisture out of him like a
Ooh,
sponge
17.
that got wrung out. Yeah, that's a hit
All right, second
for
attack.
a colossal amount of damage. Oh, are you sure you
Second
don't want to
attack.
see if that kills it first? So then, no, I'm kidding.
Oh,
But
okay, so hold on. 1d12 plus 16.
because if it does kill it, then you can move and attack the hobgoblin or the bugbear or whatever.
Oh, I can reroll that too.
Yes, you can,
Just don't get a 1.
or another 2.
Oh.
Motherfucker!
Oh my
What
goodness.
What the hell?
So that's 17 damage.
Oh god.
It's still not bloodied.
And I'm gonna attack it again.
How many times can you attack? Sheesh.
Twice.
Twice, but he's rolling with advantage because he's insane.
Oh, right.
For the love of bejeebus. 15.
That does land
Does
for
that?
just a truckload of damage again.
Like literally being hit.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
23.
You just lop off one of its pincers, just like straight up.
This is what happens when you give a barbarian Great Weapon Master.
And then you can't see him because I need to do that. But this guy gets to attack with advantage. Okay, that'll hit.
Okay, that hits.
Unless Dan cutting words.
Let me cutting words him.
Yeah, go ahead. You only need like a 2. Oh, I missed. Never mind. You
Nope.
just tell him that he needs to lose weight, and he just puts the sword down and just goes. It's also Dan's move.
Okay, so do I have partial line of sight on this dude? The mushroom?
If you did, I would have killed you last turn.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay,
It is recommended you do not engage. Or shoot a
Anywhere
fireball
you
in there. I don't
move,
know.
you may
your mom.
hit.
What I'm
If you
considering
move up and then move back.
is,
Opportunity attacks.
yeah, I'm worried about opportunity attacks. What I'm considering is wand of scorching ray and throwing them all at this the mushroom dude.
If the scorpion hits you with an opportunity attack, you will be grappled claw, and then you will be stuck there, and I'll be able to hit you with that.
Yeah, I guess what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dissonant whispers at the scorpion and try to
Hey,
send.
what's that do?
I'm
Again?
It sends him away. He runs away if he saves or if he doesn't
Which
save.
will trigger opportunity attacks from you two, bloke.
Yeah.
Oh.
DC 15. Oh, he has a -1 to wisdom.
Good.
Good.
Please.
Up. Does he still take the damage though?
Half damage. Yeah.
Well, that's still enough to kill him. So.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, good.
Do you have a bonus action you want to do or a movement?
No. I will. I guess I'll move over here. I'll just pop right there.
Okay, that makes it the hobgoblin's turn. Two of them are going to attack Fatum. Probably fail at it.
Yep.
Yeah, figures. Characles, you're up. Fatum
Okay.
is deftly fending these two guys off.
Yay, Fatum.
You can finish off the big guy here.
Yeah, I'll
You Eldritch
use
Blast him. It'll give you a better chance.
I'll use Eldritch Blast on him. Yeah.
Okay. If you have any left over, you can shoot him at the other guy.
Oh, none of those
Okay,
hit.
that is a miss and a miss. Any bonus actions or action surges? Oh, you already action surge. Fuck.
Yeah, and you only get the one. No, I.
Okay, You know what? Screw it. Actually, no. I won't. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right, and in that case, Fatum, you're up. I assume you want to kill these chuckle fucks. Okay, buddy, I'll make those rolls for you. It's like 1d20 plus 8.
1d20 plus.
Okay, that's 0 hits.
Oh my goodness!
That's so rough.
Even when you roll for Fatum, he
That is-
doesn't hit.
That is so
Are you
rough.
sure this sword is magic and not cursed?
I know, right?
We're over
I'm
here
just gonna assume you don't
fireballing these
wanna roll any
guys.
bonus actions or
Wait,
anything, so-
Fatum did hit
Things
more
off.
before you got the sword.
But Facetum can't take down these damn hobgoblins.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I gotta look up what the.
I wanted to
length
say
of this
that
thing is.
I also forgot to say that I want to move to like right here.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. I'm going to actually need to draw something for the first time in this game, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah, this guy goes, well, fuck. So the scorpion's dead, which means his concentration spell is off.
Uh-oh.
So that's
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. He's just gonna set a. Oh, wait, no, that's a box.
As long as I'm the only one in it, I think it'll be fine.
I don't
I
know
don't
that
think
you
that's
will
the
be.
case.
Where is that fucking. There we go, free hand.
I feel
He's just
like
gonna.
All three of us
Why
are.
is it purple again?
Because your color is purple. On the.
Yeah, your color's like dark purple. Or like
Anyways,
grayish purple.
finally, he is just gonna drop a little wall of fire right there.
Oh.
Ooh.
And then take his 30 feet of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh. Hey.
So,
So I get danger sense.
That is a dex saving throw, or else you take 5d8 damage. And also the same for this fucking bugbear he sacrificed.
I get advantage from danger sense.
Yep. Oh, wow, he actually made the save. And the 5d8 fire damage. Maybe he won't die. Oh no, he's dead.
Okay, I have +4. I have +4. Come on, don't fail me now.
It's DC, what did I say, 17?
You have +4 in
Okay.
advantage, right?
Ah.
So I take 5 damage.
Yes.
GG.
How long?
However, for every space that you move through it, you are going to take an extra 5, like an extra saving throw.
That's fine.
It's only 1 foot thick, but it's 20 foot in diameter and 20 feet high. So this whole room is starting to catch on fire. Also, the room that you set on fire with the fireball before, Dan, has spread to that room with all the bedding at this point. So to your left is just like a giant cloud of black smoke.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, he doesn't need to breathe, so.
That's true, I don't.
The rest of you guys, though. Well, I should also mention that the smoke does also break line of sight, and it's not something you can easily see through as well.
Why does this always happen when we fight plant monsters?
It happens when you fight indoors.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what's going on right now? Whose turn is it? What are we doing?
Davig's up.
Davig. Okay.
Where's Davig's
Oh.
character?
I'm gonna... Hold on, let me check how far that's freaking... Okay.
Where is
So
Davig's character?
Right there.
I don't see him.
Okay, so I can move... So if I move up to... here, I can move up to here, and then do I see... I see the thing?
Oh.
No, I can reveal the area. Also, you passed by this way, so I'll just reveal that much. You can see into here.
Hmm.
He moved in behind this curtain back here. But this thing right here. Oh, I can't ping it because I don't have to. Right here, there's like a curtain with a door behind it.
Yeah.
He just like opened that up and just ran.
So can I come up here and kick in the door?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, you can.
Oh. What do
it
I
wasn't
see in
locked
there?
or anything. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to get the thing to work. What happens is, this thing's very finicky because it says reveal areas, but what it actually does is it like darkens areas at first, and then you have to do it a second time, and then it'll reveal areas. Here.
Ah, there you are. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate aggressive, and I'm gonna come up here. Hi, how are you?
Floor.
Oh, he has a thing he can do as a reaction. Hold on. Let me see.
Crap.
When a creature moves into a space within 10 feet of you or starts its turn, you can use a reaction to deal. It's essentially just 1d8 necrotic. You have a DC 17 con save.
Okay, dokie. I have a con save of +7.
Wait, what?
50-50. Okay, so it just takes like 3 extra damage. I
Wait,
don't know
no,
how
so
much you've
7 is
taken so far.
7 is half
7
to
is
3,
half
and
to
then
3.
3 is half. And then 3 is half to 1 because I'm also resistant.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
Yeah.
A single
Ooh,
pit
that
of
tickles.
damage.
Ooh, that tickles.
Well,
Alright,
actually,
I'm
what
gonna...
happened is you inhaled toxic spores, but you're just like such a monster it didn't even do anything to you.
Okay, time to Great Weapon Master Reckless this asshole. First one. Nope. +2. 19.
That'll hit.
All right, second one. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Keep rolling. I mean, you can't do
Okey-dokey.
better than a crit, so just roll me some damage.
So that's 3d12 plus 16.
Yes.
I can re-roll those two twos.
No, that's 3d12 plus 20. No, 3d12 plus 16, but then you also have plus 10 and plus the damage on another one.
Oh, okay. So I'll roll those 2d12s plus another 16.
What's 3d12? Right?
It was 3d12
10.
total. You just left off an extra 16 damage because you hit with 2 attacks. So it's like 41
okay, so
total.
extra 16. And I'll re-roll those 2d12s that rolled a 2.
Okay.
So that's a 6 and a 9 instead.
It's 52 damage total. I did the math in my head.
And now I
he's
can
also
bonus it.
bloodied. Oh,
I
and I
can
also need
bonus
to make
attack Hold on, I can bonus attack him again because I rolled a nat 20.
Oh. Okay.
Come on, big
That-
money.
I'm gonna have to make
Oh right, I used
let's
aggressive.
see,
I
so
can't.
you did oh, that's right.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. So that's 15 plus 16 is
Okay, he failed the concentration check on the wall of fire, by the way.
Yay.
Okay, thank God, because I was worried about that.
4, 7, 11, 36. 36 plus 16, 52 damage in total.
Yeah, I told you that already. I told you that. I did the math in my head.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. You were
Anyways.
just caught up in the moment. It's all right. But you've burned all your shit, so it's Dan's turn now.
Oh yeah.
After like taking off this guy's arm, basically.
I think.
Once I get action surge, it'll be even better.
I'm actually. I think I should actually go now and go to bed because it's like really, really late where I
Yeah,
am.
it's really late there.
I've been awake for like 22 hours, I think.
Jesus Christ, my dude.
So yeah.
I guess we can just finish up Dan's turn and then we'll wrap it up.
If you guys want, you guys can finish the fight. I don't mind at all. I just like.
I have one thing we can do for a cliffhanger to make it more interesting.
Okay.
I still have an effective 16 HP.
We just need to run through quick to his turn. Wait, you only have 16 HP or 60?
60. I have 34, which doubles to 68.
Gotcha. All right, Dan, what are you thinking of?
What I'm gonna do is I am going to. Oh, golly, I'm going to. I want to. I'm scared to go up there and get line of sight on this dude now.
Pretty much.
Okay. I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna thunderstep.
He's out of 4th level spell slots, which is important.
That's good.
Anyways, do your thing.
I'm gonna thunderstep these two guys, and I'm gonna take Fatum with me back over here. And he can move back over there. Yeah.
Well, even if they make that save, they're both dead.
Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. And then it'll be Charicles. I'm not sure what he's going to do for his turn.
For my turn, I'll just, I think I can move up to here, and then, yeah, so I guess I can just move up to, I'll just move to, like, here with dash. I think that's where I want to go.
Okay.
Maybe here.
And then it'll be Fatum's turn, I think. I'm gonna assume he's just gonna want to get as close to this guy as he can, unless I hear otherwise.
I imagine so.
Which is directly behind Zavig, if my math is right. Which means Zavig will be in the, so he won't take as much magic damage.
Yay.
And this guy, for his turn, is going to use his action.
Oh,
What?
Reaction.
Oh,
oh no.
Oh.
And also,
What
I'm
are
going to do
you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ah!
You only
Whoa.
have 60 feet? Oh, no, he's 40 feet of movement. 1, 2. That guy was just chilling in that room beforehand.
That's fun.
Don't worry, he
That is-
can't wild shape like a. Don't worry, he's not a move than you're thinking. He's just doing this to survive longer while this thing pincers you. Meanwhile, though, it is going to attack Fatum.
Good luck trying to hit his 8. Oh
my
no.
Wow, so that does damage. Unless Dan kind of
No.
words it. Oh, you can't actually see it, can you? Because the doorway's over there.
I guess not. Do I have to see it?
Because the door's right there. I think you have to see it if you're going to cutting words it, though, right?
Let me see. Let me see if I can. Where's cutting words? I was just thinking about that. Does it? Do I actually have to?
I mean, I'd imagine.
Can you
How
make
else would
a
be cutting
DC
words?
12 strength roll, Fatum? Or I guess I'll do it for him. It's like +4, I think, is his thing.
Yeah.
Where did you go cutting?
Oh
words?
my god.
Oh. So you take the damage and you grapple. You
Well
take
then.
a full 1d8 plus 2 damage. Oh, well, you take the full 1d8 plus 2 damage.
Oh jeez.
Oh, no.
Uh,
Wow, Fatum's just not doing great.
Yes, I have to be able to see it. I have to be able to see it.
And that makes it Zavik's turn, and I guess that's where we'll leave off for now.
Alright. Thanks.
So,
But I promise there's barely anything left up my sleeve now.
Alright. I'm gonna go now. This has been a really fun session. See you guys.
See ya.
see,
All right, sleep well.
we started a trading company.
Yeah.
How fun.
Yeah, you guys did get a lot done, right? You started a trading company. You killed a bunch of elves. Shit, what else happened this session? I completely forgot.
Rolling through
We
this.
massacred all the goblins here.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, yeah, you steamrolled over them. Although that was more or less intended. They're fucking goblins.
Yeah.
And we also were able to report back to the keep and escort back Unit 3.
Mm-hmm.
We also got Dan's flute commissioned, and my great axe is coming in 82 days. So yeah, I'd say we got a lot done.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed too.
Sounds about right.
All right, bye guys.
Good
Sleep well,
night.
everybody.
Yep.